Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good Friday. Good to see y'all. Welcome, Dante the Sonic the Hedgehog main on YouTube. Welcome in, Cornadius. Welcome in, Golden on the Twitch. Welcome in, friends. Let's warm up a little bit here. Hope y'all's beginning of the weekend, which is Friday, of course, is going fantastic. Is what Kaizo Light? Sure, 2.35. Welcome in, Mario fan. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. Thank you for the follow. Oh, darn. I had to boot that to the right. Very good. Had a half day yesterday. Nice, nice. Basically started a weekend already. That's even better, dude. Even better to start your weekend on Thursday. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, there we go. The ball is gonna come out of here. Oh, dude, come on. Oh, the newbie trap. Okay, all right. Okay, level creator. You had to lower the clear rate somehow. All right. Ah, I missed that. Ah, totally flubbed it. What's up, Golden? How you doing? Put jump indicators on blue platforms. I was just thinking. I was watching some streamers earlier today, and they were talking about. They were talking about like styles and stuff, and I was like, and they started talking about indication. I was like, yeah, these levels don't have excessive indication, so they can't be what we're. I forget exactly. Hold on. Oh, dude. Yeah, but excessive indication, definitely. Use the exclamation point add command, Mario fan. Exclamation point add followed by your level code. And then that will add it to the queue. Okay, we're getting pretty fast here, though. Okay, that was kind of annoying. New territory, though. Oh, we need to come in there hard. Okay. Welcome in SB8 on the YouTube. Welcome on in. It's pretty good for warm up here. Not too bad of a map. Okay. Okay, how did I die up here? Oh, right. There we go. There we go. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. I liked it. Never sure what to use for indicators. It depends on what you're doing. A lot of stuff doesn't have to be indicated, Cornelius. A lot of stuff should, in my opinion, it should just be obvious to do. You know? Z jump, you know, as a courtesy to the player, just put a Z there. You know, shell stuff obviously indicate shell stuff. But just like a jump, like where to land, we do kind of have a theme going in the past, you know, year or two with like excessive indication. You don't need a lot of indication, just indication where it might be confusing without it. Welcome in, Clarkness. Good to see you. Thank you, Golden, for the G's. Appreciate it, my friend. There's something bombable. You don't want the player to use the bomb. How would you indicate that? I wouldn't use a bombable block. That would, I think, fall into the realm of de-cheesing. Okay, 0.62. Alright, 0.62. Okay, a little bit harder here. Okay. Got a sauce powder level here, so we're guaranteed some good polished quality. Oh, okay, I see what to do. Okay. Random, but do you have a favorite all-time movie? Mine is Jaws. The Lord of the Rings trilogy. There's some other good movies. I really like Inception. Inception, I thought, was super cool. I only saw it once. I saw it once at a friend's house, and it was like, wow, that was an awesome movie. I thought that was really cool. The first Matrix is always a classic. You can't really beat that. There's a lot of good movies. Now, I haven't seen a lot of good movies, too, so... There's a lot of movies that are really classics that I've just never seen. So... Bombable block for... Yeah. Yeah, Lord of the Rings is... really good. Oh, we actually got the drop. Yeah, I actually like the Matrix 2. Matrix, the second one, I mean. It wasn't as good as the first, but I didn't think that it was as bad as people thought it was. It was good. It was a good movie. It just wasn't as good as the first one. What am I doing here? Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, okay. Alright, making progress. Truman Show's good. I like that one. There's a lot of movies I think I'd like, but I've just never seen before. I've always wanted to like get into like watching like old westerns, right? Old westerns from the 50s, 60s, 70s. Never have, but I think I would like them. Good, bad, and the ugly. Tombstone. Those kind of things. Ugh! Ugh! Okay, making progress. Watched The Searchers. Never heard of it. Do I need to, though? Honestly, I'm not a big movie watcher, though, so I don't have, like, a huge, like, movie vocabulary. So I only have a limited amount of choices I can pick from. Classic Western? Yeah, I've only seen, like, snippets of Western movies. But I like them, I think they're really cool. I don't think Westerns have been in vogue for a couple decades, but hey, you know what? Maybe they'll come back. Alright, making progress. Good, bad, and ugly. Yeah, good, bad, and ugly. Fistful of dollars. Yeah. Lars, what's up, my friend? Welcome on in. Good to have you. Welcome to the Friday extraordinary bonanza. Replete with your favorite viewer levels and your favorite viewer level streamer. All in one place. For this Friday only. Until next Friday, of course. Oh my goodness, that was a close one. Whew. Okay, what are we doing? I think we're holding right. I think we're holding right here. That was awful. That was so bad. Oh, I knew it as soon as I jumped. It wasn't gonna do it. It hurts. It hurts. Oh, Seven? I think I saw that a very long time ago. That was like the Seven Deadly Sins, right? I might be thinking of a different movie, but... I think I saw that. I think I thought it was cool. Classic Sauce Pal greatness here. Oh, sauce powder. Oh, saucy sauce. Giving me the pow block instead of the mole. Classic sauce. Classic sauce. Okay, but now we know, friends. Now we know. Knowing is half the battle. Oh, oh, he almost died there. Oops. Okay. You died that way too. Yeah, he got me. Got me. Very cool goal. Very cool. Love a 2-hour story. Yeah, I can't do the commercials, dude. I stopped watching television in 2011, and because the commercials were unbearable. And I never looked back, and I haven't regretted it since. Now, obviously, you know, if the TV is on at somebody's house, or I'm gonna watch it, or if it's on, you know, some venue that I'm at, yeah, I'll watch it. But in terms of turning on my TV to watch programs, 14 years, haven't done it. Well, that's not true. I watched the presidential inaugurations in 2016 and 2020, and then I watched the 24 one on the internet. And that's the only time I've ever watched TV in the past 14 years. Only twice, and, you know, I watched the inauguration on the internet this time, so... Didn't have to turn on the tube, dude. Didn't have to turn on the tube. Even better. Alright, let's go. Alright, one more. Come on. Ugh. There we go. You can't trick me twice there, Sauce. Can't trick me twice. Oh, that was right. Okay, that we just kind of... That was completely luck. Okay. Okay. Glad we got a checkpoint. Did I ever see Scream? No. I wasn't interested in that. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. There we go. A lot of my friends liked it and saw it. All good TV shows are on YouTube anyway. I'm just not really that big into television programming anymore. There's some shows I really like, and I catch them on the internet, you know? I'll watch the good stuff on the internet. Scream is funny and scary. Does it tell a cool story? I always thought it was just kind of like another... Just another horror movie from, what was it, like late 90s or something? What's up, Bem? Welcome in, friend. The Bemster has arrived. Let's go. Let's go. Mountains Monsters? Never heard of it. You know, and like, me not watching TV is not saying there's nothing to watch. Definitely not, but... I'm sure there's some good stuff, but I really don't like commercials. Like, really, really, really don't like them. So... okay. I get it. Cabin in the Woods. I've heard of that. Wasn't that a book? Wasn't that a book? I think I read a book like that in college, and... it was one of the most boring things I've ever done in a college class was read. No, I think it was A Cabin in the Woods. No, A Lake in the Woods. I think it was A Lake in the Woods. Yeah. I read like the first 3 chapters, and then I read the last chapter, and then we had a discussion. We had like a discussion about the book, and I faked my way through 30 minutes of the discussion, as if I had read the whole book, when I didn't read the whole book, and apparently the whole middle section there wasn't really much important because nobody knew. Nobody figured it out. It was so boring. If you know, you know. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Sometimes you just gotta read the last chapter and fake your way through the group discussion. Sometimes there's nothing else you can do. Ugh! Ugh! Ah, you got me. We were seeing how far we could hold, right? David Tucker versus Evil. Never heard of that. Never heard of that. Yes, that is correct. I have told that story before. I was actually wondering, Golden, if anyone would remember. That's why they call him Big Brain G. He's got the brains. Okay, we know where to throw the pal. Ugh! Okay, pull back there. Pull back. This is very well done. Very well done, map. Alright, making progress, making progress. Ugh! Oh! Oh, that's a good location to leave our death marker. Nobody will ever find our body. This Luigi clone will finally know peace. Oops. Oh. Bye-bye, death marker. Like the Sega Kid? Yeah. He grew out of it. He's a good guy. Sega Kid's a good guy. He just had an awkward childhood phases. That's all. He's totally cool now, though. Oh, I didn't pull back hard enough. Okay. Yeah, I got a couple stories. I got the college cheating on the English book story. You gotta do what you gotta do. Got the Sega Kid, Sega friend, who never let anybody play his Sega. Got some other ones. Oh, darn, dude. I guess we just gotta hit it lower. We just gotta hit that a little bit lower. Welcome in, Sun Goals. Good to see you, good to see you. Another Vincent story. Let's go. Let me hear what our future politician friend did this time. Don't restart, don't restart, don't restart. Okay, I gotta remember, can't control jumps here. We have to keep the timings on time. I remember, Sauce is a full jumper. He likes his jumps full. I got it a little bit lower. I got it a little bit lower, but One more block lower. One more block lower. And that'll be good. That'll be good. Okay. I did not control my jump there. We just didn't get to the question mark block. He had to hold a presentation history class, but he wasn't prepared, so before class, he unplugged the projector and hid the cables. I love it. That is so Vincent. That is so Vincent. There we go. That was good. Oh, I almost missed it. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, sleepy number 2 keeps going forever. Oh, there's no end to it. Oh. Almost there. Almost there. Welcome in, Mr. Twister. Good to see you. Oh, wait, that's an up pipe. Okay, yeah. That's remember, up pipe, up pipe. Third time's the charm. I held jump there. We just didn't get to the top. We didn't get to the top. So we pulled back too early. There we go. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what the trick is gonna be. It's jump out right there. Okay. Jump out right there. This level's procedurally generated. I don't think we're quite there. I don't think we're quite yet there. I think that one of the places where people are going to notice that AI fails incredibly is in creativity. Right now, you know, people are like, oh, AI can do so much. Well, not really. The only thing it can do is take what's already been done and recompile it in a new way. Right? When it comes to making something that's actually new, without just trying to brute force it with, you know, RNG in a code, and just hope that at some point you get something that's good. It's always going to come down to people are going to always outpace AI. AI is always going to be needing material from actual people that have created it to keep going. What am I doing right here? Like, I don't even understand what I'm doing right here. All right, we're getting on... Okay, I think I do. Never mind. I think we're getting on Yoshi. And then that will line up with the shell, right? I think we're doing that. Oops. Okay, wait. I gotta remember. Right there. Yoshi is right there. We could use an indicator right there. But I'll remember. Yoshi's like 2 blocks away from the edge there. Okay, yeah. Hit the thing. Okay, yeah, okay. I think I get it. Exactly, Golden. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, if you say, make something completely new in a style that nobody's ever seen before. It might try, and it will probably come out as an abomination. You know, something that is just hideous, you know? It's not a person. It can only mimic a person. And, you know, that's going to be something in the future if we don't cease to exist in the next couple years. That's going to be a thing, like, how can you tell who's real and who's not? And you're going to have to test them. You're going to have to test a person's creativity, you know? can you make something new, or are you just an organobot? You know? Or are you just a person that relies on a machine to do everything for them? What am I doing right here? This is confusing and there's no indication. Welcome in, Tim A.L. Welcome in. So, yeah. People are also going to become very reliant on AI, and it's already happened, and that's not a good thing. Well, I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing, and there's no indication here. I'll say this is a good map until here, and I can't figure out what to do. So if you're a guy, is not being able to trust anything you don't see in person. Cornelius, I'm already there. I am already there. I already don't trust anything that you see online anyway. And it's just gotten worse. It's gotten exponentially worse. Like, we'll take YouTube as an example, like fake YouTube videos. It's gotten exponentially worse in the past 18 months. Exponentially worse. Because now it's very easy to create something that's fake. Okay, I'm not impressed with this setup. I don't really like it that much. Could use some indication. Okay, well, we trialed and errored it, and we got it. Okay, good. Oh, okay. We trialed and errored it. I really don't like doing that, but we figured it out. We figured it out. Could use some indication right there. Otherwise, a very good map. In my opinion. Ay, ay, ay. Oy, oy, oy. Oh yeah, me too, Gold. Yeah, definitely. And that's gonna kind of be... Those are the people that are gonna be 100% reliant on AI to tell them everything. You know? It's like, ChatGPT, what's 2 plus 7? 2 plus 7 equals 9. Thank you, ChatGPT. What would I do without you? You know. People are already there. They are already there. Ooh! Alright, alright. You're gonna casually walk into the goal. Okay, good map. Good map. I think that Yoshi section could definitely use indication, though. Otherwise good. Otherwise good. Definitely give it a like here. Okay, are we on to viewer levels? Are we finally on to the viewer levels? Alright. Oh, we raising the clear rate. Let's go. We raising that clear rate. Thank you for the G's, Golden Cornadius. You're making a Halloween-themed level? Hope it comes out good there, Dante. Alright, first up is... Sub next here is going to be Golden. This is what we ended on. Most recent. Let's do it. That avatar is so funny. Wow, look, you see what I'm saying? Like, the Switch loads a cached page from the server. That's so bizarre. Why have a cache if the cache is on the server? It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, the Infested Tower. 1.84. Collab with Gleb. Cool. Alright, let's go. The Infested Tower. Infested with Bowsers and Boom Booms. And Wendy's. Okay. Make his part on Sunday. Cool. I think that was right. You have to be faster. Though. Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't see it in time. Wait. Okay, wait. Okay, we throw that up. Okay, one bomb goes into the on-offs. Oops. Up throw that. Okay, throw that one. Okay, I think the second up throw indicator is for another bomb. I think. Okay. Nice, Golden. Nice. I think it's turning out pretty good. It starts pretty nice. Oh, I need to catch that. Okay, yeah, catch that and throw it. Yeah, or probably just kill the piranha with it. There's another bomb coming up. Oh, hold the bomb. All right, we know when I kick it, that's gonna destroy the other bomb. So. How do I want to do that? I guess just do it faster. Ugh. You're hitting me on my weak point here. You're hitting me on my weak point. Just go faster, dude. It's hard, though. Going fast is hard. I'm more of a jump through a tight space with a very methodical lead up to it. Oh, there we go. Almost. Okay, we got some progress. I must sit and analyze that jump for 15 seconds and then do one beautiful precision move through it. Okay, come in a little bit slower there. We're, very easy to go too fast there. We're gonna come in a little bit slower. Grab the first bomb. Do stuff. Okay, a little bit faster. Okay, we're finding our window here. Finding our timing window. Thank you, Golden. Oh, there we go. Cool. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Up throw. Up. Bomb up. Okay. Oh, whoops. I forgot about the spring. Darn spring. Wait, what am I saying? I love springs. Beautiful, tricky spring. Welcome in, Poison Ivy. We're nice music. We're playing some chiptune music here. The last song was Wise 3 Wanderers from Wise OST. Be careful. I'm not sure what. I assume it's a game. I assume it's a game. Some game called Wise, as in capital Y-S. I've never heard of it. Wait, we throw that up. Do we not just hold the bomb? We want to kill this guy? Well, we want to throw the bomb. Yeah, we want to throw the bomb. There's an on-off switch there. Yeah. That won't work well? I will definitely check it out. I need to do more stuff with bombs in my levels. I only have a couple bombs. Like, one that I can think of. And I really like bombs. I'm trying to think of another bomb that I have. Well, I do have two. I have another bomb in Luigi's Hot Date. I think I have like 2 bombs, then that's it. Oh. No problem, Cornelius. Take care, my friend. You have a great rest of your Friday. And hope your weekend will go fantastic. What's up, Glenn? Welcome on in. Oh, we need to hold the bomb. Thank you for the hydrate, Cornelius. Appreciate it, my friend. Finish off that little bit of water. Thank you. Bomb Kaizo when? Dude, it's on my list. I want to make a Bomb Kaizo. I think I was talking about this on Wednesday. Like, I've been wanting to make a bunch of maps for like 3 or 4 years. I have them all named. Well, not all of them, but I have a good number of them named. And I've just never gotten around to it. Bomb Kaizo is one of them. Wow, dude, that just keeps... that's actually pretty quick. Yeah, remember, just go. It's very deceptive. That bomb, like stutters for, like, a couple frames, and then it goes. Then it gets its butt in gear. Hits the gas. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, this is a collab with Glenn. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I like it so far. There we go, okay. I don't understand this part. I don't understand the up throw indicator. I don't understand that one. Shouldn't we just hold it? I mean, probably not. I mean, I'm sure there's a reason for the up throw indicator, but... Oh, he almost died there. Oh, I need to throw it. Okay. Alright, progress. You can just hold it. That's the cheese. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna do it the cheesy way this time. Oh, I released the grab button. If only the game knew when to, you know, not do what you don't want it to do. Alright, I think we got that a couple times. It's fine. Oh, you gotta be really fast with that. Really fast with that. So go. What's the idea here with the up throw? Like, what happens with the... What happens when you throw the bomb up? I don't understand the setup. Or what's intended. Ow. Bomb to land on the swamp. Oh, okay, so you do meet the bomb. Okay. So we're just taking like a shortcut. Okay. I gotcha. Oh, Luigi looked up and kicked the bomb into the wall. Luigi, you will be punished for that later. There will be punishment, Luigi, for that error. Very cool level. I am definitely liking it. I am definitely liking it. Oh, you gotta be too fast there, dude. You gotta be too fast. Bro. I don't know if I can be that speedy. Welcome in, Wandering Meow. Welcome on in. Good to have you. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your weekend this Friday. I thought I could catch it there. I know. Luigi has to go to the re-education room. Where his bad Kaizo habits are learned out of him. Oh, how did I do that? Yeah, definitely liking the level so far, Bill. Definitely liking it. Oh, it's too slow. I know, we have to educate that out of him. We gotta get that out of him. We gotta coordinate the up kick and the look at the same time. He'll get it, though. He'll get it, though. He'll get it, though. Ah! Ugh! Bro, I don't even know how I can be that fast. I don't think I can be that fast. I gotta be like a second faster there. That's crazy speed, man. Crazy speed. That's like for fast SMM2 to do. Not PW40K. I was wondering if I could do that. You can actually die to that bomb. Okay. I was too fast that time. Too fast. My speed was out of control. Okay, it's possible. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. We can do it. Probably make it more clear that area is not for Luigi's. Oh no, we're going into a death trap. Okay. Well, I don't know where to go. Other than the death trap. Yeah, very nice flow in all this to this map so far. Okay, we are getting faster. We are getting faster. Okay, so where do I go? If we're not going there. Land of the swamp when it comes back. Okay. Oops. Land on swamp when swamp comes back. I thought I was dead for sure. We just missed that. I'll take it. Okay, so land on swamp when it comes back. So I guess we're just gonna go past the bomb. Or maybe the bomb lands on the platform. And we take the bomb from there. Alright. We shall take a look. Oh, going too fast. Okay. So I do think we go over. So I think Golden, you're talking about where the bomb is coming from, right? We do not go there. Okay, we do not go there. Okay. Ay, 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 Luigi. What are you doing, Luigi? Luigi's got the sticky fingers again. He has that dried garlic bread butter on him again. We gotta teach Luigi how to wash his hands after he eats every time, you know? We can't be having sticky hands, Luigi. Oh, I forgot we can die there. Okay, so let's be careful there. Let's be careful. That we don't bomb ourselves. Ah, okay, that's what we're doing. Okay, got it. Got it. I see it. I see it. I see... Messing with the cord there. I see the thing. The thing has been spotted. Oops. Excuse me. Very cool, Glenn. Yeah, the last one was... It's really good. Like, it really sounded like 2 minutes of like an actual song. Yeah, it is an actual song, but you know what I mean. Like, professionally composed. Ah! Oh, maybe we should hold right there. We should probably hold right. Okay. Let's hold right. So I think you got some promise, Glenn. I really do. Really do. Okay, hold right. Oh, I went into the... You might want a one-way right there. That might be a... I mean, unless we're going back here. Yeah. Okay, so don't go in there. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, definitely. Or it could just be instrumental. Like, I was into it, Glenn, just as it being instrumental. You know me. I like the chiptune, so most chiptune is lyricless. I guess I'm releasing up like at the same time I release grab, so I gotta remember. I do that with shells too, so I do that with shells too. I gotta remember to stagger that release a little bit, just as my own for my own betterment there. Just a little chiptune song. Love chiptunes so much. Ah, there we go. Oh! Oh my goodness, we were super speed there. We were like supersonic there. Couldn't be stopped, except by a bomb. Except by an explosive device. That was the only thing that could stop us. Oh, okay. I keep mistiming this. Like, sometimes I'm just too fast. Or too slow. Usually too slow, though. Too slow. It has a very good flow to it, though. Map does flow very good. God, that song was good. Fantastic one. How did I get stuck there, dude? I feel like there was a delay. I was holding right. Feels like I lost. It feels like I clipped something, but I didn't exactly see what I clipped. There we go. Okay. Oh my goodness, I think we're making progress. We did make progress. I don't know what this means. I don't know what that meant. Okay. Oh, that's the trick you're talking about, right? Okay. I think that's the trick you were saying was kind of hard to read. Okay. Okay, progress. Obviously we want one bomb to go to the red, right? Unpause. And we gotta get one bomb to spin jump off of, right? Wait. Which bomb is activated first? So I think the second bomb we would want on the on-off switch, right? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in again, friend. Okay, they're both activated at the same time. Okay, so that makes things easy. One bomb will go to that on-off. And the other will come with us. I don't understand the indicator, though. Does it mean up kick like Into the spring? Okay, so if we upkick this, is it going to hit the spring and, like, land up here? Is that what this is doing? Like, it just goes up here, and then we're ready to grab it and go? That's what I think. That's what I think. So, what's up, Classy? Welcome in, friend. Classy, you are here early today. Good to see you. Good to see you on this this Friday. It's early Friday. I think we're gonna be playing some Conundrum today. Yes? Alright, cool. Alright, we figured it out. We got it. We got it. Just had to look at it and analyze for 5,000 seconds. We got it. Yeah. So close. Oh my goodness, I'm so burpy. Ugh. Oh, it's so distracting. We lost a bomb somewhere. Lost a bomb somewhere. Somewhere a bomb should not have died, but did. Somewhere a bomb met with a horrible fate. And we don't even know where it was. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. Keep going, keep going. Alright, we're good, we're good. Ah! Okay, we gotta just go. Okay, we don't land on the platform. We just go. We just go. Alright, progress. Solid progress. I am an analyzer type, and I can very easily overanalyze things. That's just who I am, though. I'm very good at logical deduction when I have time to do it. That is one of my strong suits. So when I say, like, oh, I can't figure out setups, I can't figure them out, like, in real time. But if I sit there and look at them for a couple minutes, yeah, I'll figure it out. But I can't do that, like, in the flow, right? When I'm in the flow, when I'm in the Kaizo flow, I can't do that. I have minimal analyzation skills in the flow. That's just how it is. Oh man, we were a little bit. We hit the. We triggered the bomb too soon there. We triggered the bomb too soon, so we didn't have enough. Didn't have enough time there. That, but speedy. Yes. Do that, but go faster. Oh, I did it again. Oh, Luigi just crashed into a telephone pole right there. Pull back, bro. Pull back. Calm down. Cool your jets there, Luigi. Oh, come on. Give me a break, bro. Come on. I'm talking to Luigi. There you go. Okay, I keep thinking I'm gonna catch the blasters, so we need to move kind of like halfway in between there. Um, Halfway in between that two wide column. Uh, Obviously, because the far side is not working there. Ah, there we go. That was perfect. Oh, darn, dude. So, do we want to hit the spring? Or is that not good? I think we probably do. Kind of just like kick it up and then go. I don't know if we're gonna have the speed for to not do that. What's this? Get rid of that. Clean up this yeah, that's actually Bem's map. Talk to the Ouija? I am. I do talk to my video game characters. I know they hear me too. Ah! No! Oh, bro. Ugh. Ouija Master hit the spring. Okay, cool. Like Toy Story. Yeah, there's actually there was like I remember that there was like a proto Toy Story cartoon. Like a cartoon movie that I saw as a kid that was like very old. And it was how about like toys came to life. It was like a Christmas theme. It was like the Toy Story before the Toy Story. I have no idea what it was called. But it was about toys. It was about they came to life when nobody was looking. And it was about, like, nobody could see them or they would stop moving forever. Right? It was kind of scary. Kind of scary there. It's like if somebody saw them move, then that was like it. It's like they turned into a real toy forever. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to remember this old freaking cartoon. I think it was something about, it was like really, really old, and I think it was something about like a kid had a disease. One of those old diseases where, well, it's still around, but where one of the old things to do was burn all your clothing and linens. I forget what disease the kid had, but I don't know. It was part of the story, right? It was part of the story. Oh man. Did he have leprosy? No, he didn't have leprosy. It was some other disease though. Like some other disease, some disease that we don't do that as a thing anymore. I wish I could remember. It was kind of dark. Oh, and then now I'm remembering more. The toys were trying to avoid being burned. Oh, yeah, now I remember. Yeah, and the toys were trying to avoid going into the fire because they were burning all the kids' belongings because he had a disease that, again, for whatever time period that was part of the treatment, was you had to get rid of all your clothes because the disease, like, you could reacquire it from your belongings. Okay. A little bit better there. Yeah, that was I think that cartoon was quite old when I was a kid. So. So yeah, I wish I could remember that disease. It was something. We don't do it anymore. You know, they've realized that, you know, oh, we can just bleach our stuff and it'll be fine. Ugh. God bless sodium hypochlorite. Is there anything like it? Well, there's calcium hypochlorite, which is also a kind of bleach. But aside from that, not really. Not really. You got the power of the chlorine. Oh, okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. And chlorine's probably just the best antiseptic ever, right? Sodium hypochlorite. I researched a little bit once. Does anything survive? Like does any microorganism survive a concentrated bleach attack? And the answer is no. There is no known microorganism that can survive like a 5% bleach solution. It is truly a superior microbe slayer. Baking soda, whatever that makeup is, I don't know. Golden, you gotta send me a clip of that, man. I want to see that. The proto My Little Pony. I need to see that. Not even a hibernating tardigrade? It is a tardigrade. I think I've heard that before, but... I don't have a definition for that in my brain. I'll find it. I want to see that. I like the I like the Robot Chicken parody of My Little Pony. It was pretty funny. Was it My Little Pony, Apocalypse Pony? My Little Pony, Apocalypse Pony, punishment for their sins. That was a pretty funny parody. My Little Pony, Apocalypse Pony, punishment right for their sins. Tardigrades survive everything. Is that thing called like a water bug? Hold on. Tardigrade. Oh, that's exactly what it is. It's one of those, no. What's it called? A water bear. A water bear. Yeah. Okay, I knew what we were talking about. Yeah, they're like crazy little things. I bet they can't survive bleach, though. See, bleach is one of those things that, like, microorganisms can't become resistant to. Right? Like, you can become resistant if you're a microorganism to, you know, antibiotics and stuff like that. But things that are a mechanical... Well, I guess not really a mechanical attack, but... that are just a straight-up chemical attack are very hard to develop a solid resistance to as a microorganism. Ow! Okay, a regular jump there, regular jump. Yeah, that's... Oh, just when they're hibernating. Interesting. Yeah, I've heard that they can survive, like, the vacuum of space, like ultra-high pressure, so they can survive super high pressures, like the depths of the ocean. They can survive super low pressures, like the depths of space. I don't know what their heat and cold tolerance is, but, you know, I assume it's pretty... has to be pretty high. That was close. That was close. That was close. Yeah, it's like a microorganism have about the same chance of becoming resistant to bleach as like you have at becoming resistant to like a bullet, right? It's kind of just like too extreme. And that's why bleach is so good as a disinfectant. Welcome, B-Catch. How you doing? Let me allow that for you. Thank you for your level submission. Appreciate it. Oh, is that your maker code, B-Catch? Are you do you have the eternally auto modded maker code? I think I was talking to somebody who said that they had that. I think it was B-Catch. Oh, come on. It's a level? Cool. It does get checked everywhere. Yeah, yeah. It's the last part of the code, the last 3 letters. Twitch doesn't like for some reason. Oops, I missed it. I've seen some things get auto-modded and like level code wise, and I can't figure out why it's modded. Like sometimes they'll be just like, you know, 3 letters, and I can't think of why it would be auto-modded, but apparently there's something that it could be considered a slur, right? And it's like, oh no, we have to mod this, and it's like nobody's ever heard of it. Oops. Uh-oh. I think we're too slow. Contender for favorite chiptune? I have a bunch of favorites. I got a bunch of favorites. No, I have one favorite. I got one favorite, and that is, I forget what it's called, but it's by Potato Chan. Oh, I understand what the last 3 letters on that code are supposed to be, but no, there's some that are indecipherable. And I have no idea what it's even trying to reference. But it gets blocked. So. It might be something that's like UK English or Australian English. So it might be something like that, you know. Something that's just, well, I've never heard of it. Baby, let's go! No trolls, please. No trolls, fingers crossed. Ugh. Give me the Yoshi. Alright, we're looking. We're making sure there's no trolls. No Goombas under the pipe. No. Perfect. There we go. Alright, Golden. I really like the map. It was very good. Very nice. Speed challenge. I liked all of it, really. I liked all of it. Maybe some better indication at the end. But, I mean, like, that's it. So, good stuff, my friend. Definitely enjoyed it. Definitely enjoyed it. That was a lot of fun. That was very well made. Very well made. We give you good stuff. We give you good stuff. Thank you for the G's. Be Catch Golden. Lars. Welcome in, Starboy. Good to see you. Definitely golden. Very well made. Very well made. Yeah, just maybe like better indication at the end. That's about all I would have to recommend. Everything felt really good. Really good. Good flow. Good flow. Oops, hold on. What is this? What is this? Stuff all over my desk. Good stuff from Pipe, yes. And the nothing to complain about stamp. The personal nothing to complain about stamp. That's my highest. That's my highest honor. It's my highest award. Yeah, I like your map. I don't have anything to whine about. I really liked it. That's the highest honor. Okay. Weighted random is going to be Sun Gold. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back after we type this in. Give me a minute. I'll be right back here. What's up, Sun Gold? How you doing? 2 golds, I know. Okay, I will be right back. Be right back. All right, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate it. Welcome in Louis Gonzalez on YouTube. Welcome on in. Yes, I am taking newer levels. Just post your code into chat, and I will get it. Okay, we only have one code though, so Louis, if you wanna throw your code in there, you might be up next. You might be up next. All right, you choose. Okay, cool. Oh, 3-headed troll. Can you activate the switches? Activate switches in unusual ways to get the red coin version 2. Yeah, sure. Let's try it. Let's try it. Very cool. All right, let's check it out. Puzzle solving technical. Okay. We'll do our best. Do our best. A rotating CP. Cool. 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 Okay. We got a Link sword. Let's do the orange pipe first. I think I've played this before. Have I? I feel like I have. It seems familiar. Oh, hold on. Okay, boop that guy over there. Okay, there we go. That was horribly timed. Horribly timed, Luigi Link. Horribly timed. I'm gonna get a bomb up there. I don't remember much of it, so. Let's put him more over. Okay, that was obviously not the right thing to do. Reset that. Reset that. We don't do it on this side, do we? No. Oh, we just dropped the bomb. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, we go up here. Okay. Okay, try again. Try again, Luigi. At least pretend that you play Kaizo, Luigi. At least pretend. Okay. Alright, let's go. Was this the, That's one. That might be like the safety coin. We'll keep that. We'll keep that one right there. Let's go up here. I think we want the Goomba to hit the, I think that's a note block. I think it's a note block. Alright, let's see if we can get that. Oh, there we go. Wow, that's kind of neat. Okay. Oh, we need to keep the mushroom. We need to keep the mushroom. Uh-oh. Can we get back? Can we get out? Oh, no. Uh-oh. I think we're soft locked. Wait, no, we can get crushed, right? Oh, no. Wait. Maybe we can get crushed right here? Oh, under the block. Under the block. Let's go under the block here. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Green Blues, welcome in. How you doing? Kind of a long time no see. Hope you're doing good, my friend. That's okay, Green Blues. Appreciate that you're making it for me, though. Very cool. Very cool. Looking forward to it. All right, let's go back there. Let's go back to the up here. Excellent, excellent. I don't think we soft locked when the first time I played. There we go. Alright, there we go. Aha! Aha! Success! Doing well. School and work had you busy. Yeah, those two things suck, don't they? School and work takes away from video game time. Who invented work? Who invented school and work? That person needs a stern talking to. I hear it. What's up, Biggie? Welcome on in, friend. How you doing? Oh, I caught you at the end of your stream yesterday, Iggy, but we were raiding out. I think it was your birthday yesterday, right? I caught you like right at the last 3 minutes. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! I saw you doing the Baron, and I'm upset I did not get to see more of it. Wanted to see more, but I got there right at the end. Alright, we gotta find the magic spot here, friends. There's like a magic spot. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got the magic spot. You're old now? How old are you? If I may ask, you obviously don't have to tell us. Iggy, you're not old. Old is a state of mind. At least that's what they say. That's what old people say. That age is a state of mind. Not sure if they're true or not. I'm gonna have to wait till I get old. Okay, where are we going from here? We got 3 coins. We did this one. We did that one. That's the safety coin. Oh, do we go up here? I think we go up there. There we go. Oh, we're picking up the kit. Okay, yeah, we're picking it up. Ugh, perfect. There we go. 2025 is a state of mind. I would agree with you, it is. 2025 is like a crazy, like, dysfunctional state of mind. Yeah. Like, the world has gone crazy in the past 5 years, and, I mean, it was already on its way, obviously, but... past 5 years, we've seen some acceleration of the insanity. Let's go, let's go. And that might be a vine. Alright, we're good, I think. That was a vine. Wow. Are you impressed with my reading skills? I saw with this arrow and I was like, you know what? Maybe we don't want to ground pound that. Yes. Oops. We got it. We got it. We're good. We're just looting the castle now. We are looting the castle. Ah. Oh, Link, that shot. That shot, friend. What was that? Missed that last gold coin, dude. What was that shot? Alright, thank you for the map, Sun Gold. Definitely enjoyed it, my friend. Good stuff. I definitely enjoyed that. Nothing to complain about. Thank you very much for the map. We give you a nice map. Thank you, Gold. B-Catch, Green Blues. Lars, appreciate it. Look at all that. Look at all that pixel art, dude. D&D? Dungeons and Dragons? Very cool, very cool. Down thrust also works. Does it? I thought the vine goes downwards. I promise I've played this game more than 30 minutes. I promise. Okay. Let's go to, I think that was a weighted random. So let me go to a YouTube. Is there anybody on YouTube? Really, I only have one code from SB8. SB8, are you still here on YouTube? Only got one code. So if they're not here, we're going back to Twitch. Oh, I was scrolled. Okay. So Lewis is here as well. Lewis from YouTube is here as well. Okay, I didn't see those messages. Didn't see the messages. Is Lewis or SB8? I don't think either of them are here. Gotta speak up. Gotta speak up. I see there, Dante, but I need a Lewis or SB8, or we're gonna go back to Twitch. I'm on both, but I don't have a level, or do I? Double dipping there, Green Blues. Smart man. Smart man. Double dipping. Okay, back to Twitch. I don't think Louis or SB8 is here. Okay, next here is going to be the host. Hold on. That's an H. It's an H. Okay, See and Saw Part 5, Haunting Jumps. Approximately 7.5%. Keys are optional. Congratulations, host. Also, welcome in, host. Yeah, that's the good thing about running a queue that I never clear. So when you put your map in and you come back a couple days later, it's still in the queue. Still in the queue. And it's a weighted queue. So the longer you're waiting, the more likely your map is to be played. Oh, that was kind of hard to. That was kind of hard to get through right there. Oh, hold on. I saw a coin there. Oh, the red coins were optional. Free booze. You don't scare me, booze. You don't scare me. I feel like I've played this map before. Number 5. This might have been re-up. Yeah, I remember this drop right here. Okay. I think this is new, though. Okay, let's continue. We shall see. We shall see. Ah. I guess we just go down. Okay. Okay, another fire flower. Okay, I'm not sure what I was doing there. Alright, door. Oh gosh, okay, so I have the exact same complaint that I had the first iteration of this map. There needs to be a checkpoint. We're back. What's this? Or in my opinion, there should be a checkpoint. Going back 2.5 minutes is kind of sucks. Back to the start. That's interesting. Alright, let's get back to where we were. Alright. Recognize that track formation? Was it special? Okay, well, I think we... I mean, I guess we got 1 red coin, so... If we're on par for them, I guess we'll try. Oh, I thought I wasn't gonna make that. Oof, that was scary. That was scary. Okay. Go away, Booze! Oh my goodness! Go, Booze, go! Be gone, foul beasts of the grave. Be gone. Oh, I didn't want to grab that. Okay, well, I guess we just go over here, right? Okay. I think there's no checkpoint because of the red coins. Well, you can make a level. It does have red coins. Uh-oh. Well, that was kind of dangerous, dude. I gotta be careful. I wasn't really paying attention there. Over here, Booze. Okay, we have to go fast here. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm not sure how fast that was, but, okay, so we're back 2.5 minutes again. Yeah, I would definitely suggest a checkpoint somewhere. Welcome in 305 Hardcore Gaming. How you doing today? Hope you're having a great Friday, a great start to that weekend. All right. I could have just damaged Boost through him, actually. Oh, we don't have the first red coin. Okay, so we don't have to worry about the red coins. We missed the first one, so... Can I just go over this? Oh, I can just go over that. There we go. There we go. Try not to grab the P blocks or the checkpoints sometime this weekend. It's always up to you, host, but I would recommend that. I would definitely recommend the checkpoint. It's just kind of long, right? It's just kind of long. Which isn't bad. I'm not saying there's anything like objectively bad about it, but a little bit long for the... the hard part to send you back 3 minutes. Okay. Let's be very careful here. Let's focus. Do Super Mario player focus. Okay, well, at least there's no big thwomp up there. Appreciate that. I can't get him over here. I think I have to go... Okay, we can get our flower here. Okay. Drag the booze down here. Okay, come on. Drag the booze. Is that good enough? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, be very fast here, very quick. Okay. There's kind of a boo right there. If we didn't have a power-up, we would be dead. Okay, making progress, making progress. Bro, are we still going? Bro, you gotta end your map at some point. Come on. I think we're getting close. I think we're getting close here. I think we're getting close. Aha! Aha! There we go. There we go. Alright, thank you, host, for your level. Appreciate it. I liked it, host. I liked it much better. A lot less, like, blind thwomps coming out of the sky. I definitely like it. I think it's a little bit long. I'll still give you a like for it, though. Just to kind of have, or maybe have that last part be, like, not instant death. But I liked it. So thank you for your map. Appreciate it. Thank you, Gold, host, Hardcore Gaming, B-Catch, Lars. Appreciate it, my friends. Thank you for the cheese. It is one of my... Yeah, it's a little bit long, but it's okay. It's okay. We're good. We're good. Okay. Okay, thank you, host. Let me go to YouTube here. So... I see Lewis is here. Lewis, are you still here? We can do your map if you're still present. Give me a shout out there, Louis, if you're still there. Thank you, Louis. Appreciate it. All right, let's do Louis Gonzalez here. See what our tubers have for us. All right, let's check it out. Okay. Music. Okay, cool. Like Kaizo. This looks good. This looks good. I like this. 1.86. Good luck. Have fun. All right. Scorching Sand. We'll do this one, Louis. Yep. Tuber level. Okay. A little bit faster. A little bit faster. I do like me a good light Kaizo. I tried to make a light Kaizo. I think it turned out more just to be hard Kaizo. That kind of looked like it might be light Kaizo. And that's when I knew. That's when I learned, friends. Making light Kaizo was harder than it looked. Okay, that was definitely my mistake right there. That was definitely my mistake. It just takes a lot more balance, right? It takes a lot more, like, really knowing how difficult a setup is, like, on an objective level, rather than just a subjective one. And I have trouble with that sometimes. Sometimes I think something is not so hard, and then it turns... Okay, so we need 2 jumps on that. That might want to be indicated, but... I kind of have a hard time sometimes gauging how a setup is going to be for other people. Where I'm like, oh, that's a really cool setup. And then other people are like, what were you thinking? I was like, I don't know, felt good. So, for a Kaizo map, it doesn't really matter. But if you're trying to do like a light Kaizo map where you're trying to make it, you know, accessible, that can be very difficult. I found to make stuff that's kind of like in a certain range, right? That is harder to do. It really is. Nice like Kaizo, though. Definitely enjoy it. Definitely enjoy it. Ah, I pulled back way too hard. What was it? What was I doing? What was I doing? How do you make that skull platform setup? Kaizo, I can make. Which one? Skull platform, like this one right here, the half block muncher. That's just a skull platform on a curve. You put the white coaster there, and you put the muncher a tile above it, and then you get the muncher to drop a half tile. It's a very nice way of making a muncher not kill you if you get a bad jump on the shell. I always recommend that over like one-way traps. You can easily get one-wayed in a one-way trap and lose all your speed. Oh, I need to pay attention there. What's the problem, Bkesh? What's not working about it? Alright, focus. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, we're making progress. Ugh, there we go. There we go. Halfway mark? I don't know, it's just 1, 2... It's only 3 objects. It's only 3 objects, so... I don't know. I'm not sure why it's not working for you. All right, thank you, Lewis. I enjoyed the level very much. That was a good level. Very nice like Kaizo. Very nice like Kaizo. So, yeah, stick around and we can do more. Stick around and we can absolutely do more. Oh, we already did, yeah. Yeah, look at that. We already got some likes there. Excellent. Thank you for the G's, host Bcatch, Iggy, Golden, Lars, appreciate it, my friends. Yeah, please, stick around and we can play more of your maps if you want, Louis. Okay, sub next here is going to be Incognito Aka Iggy, otherwise known as Iggy. Imagine if people said Aka instead of AKA. What a world. What a better world that would be. Yeah, it's very high on my priority list of things that I would change as Emperor of the World. Yes, you are not allowed to say AKA anymore. You must say Aka at all times. Are you a ghost booster? Pick your own at your own risk. I got you. If it says Kaizo, kind of say. Always say Nido. Yeah, that's a good one too. Let's see. Let's do a Kaizo. Let's see where a Kaizo is. Nito Cision? I kind of like the sound of that. All right, where's the Lido? Where's the Lido at the end? I think I see it. I think I see it. Let's try it, though. Let's try it. There's gonna be a lot of lineups. Is that lined up? Oh my goodness, we lined that up just by random. I can't tell if that's good or not. I have to zoom in for that one. Is that a good one or? No, we are off. Yeah, we were off. We were off by a. That's good. That's good. That should be good. There we go. Ooh. That was Krunga. That was Krunga. I am Krungo Gamer. I give you the best Krungo moves. And only the best Krungo moves. It's kind of brutal. It's kind of a brutal jump right here. I think we got a bonk. I mean, I'm pretty positive we have to bonk, because there's no other way. It's either bonk the ground block or bonk a spike. Ah! Alright, good first try. First try. This is cursed. Yeah, we're just going to take a look at it. We're just going to take a quick look at it. That should be good. That's good. Oh wow! I didn't even get off off that column there. Oh, was that what was catching up B catch? Yeah, you have to put the muncher over the thing. Yeah, yeah, it has to go over and it has to fall onto it. Yeah. I think that's good. Alright. Ugh. Oh, dude, that's gonna be a hard one. It's gonna be a hard one. And there's gonna be more after that. Alright, let's check out another one here from Nikki. I think that's gonna be a hard one. Let's see. Let's try this one. Only 8 seconds long. Scary hopscotch. Thickalicious Goombini. Feed all 9 Goombas? I didn't even know you could do that. Wow. Okay. That's totally new tech. Oh man, those hitboxes. Oh, Nintendo. Those are so Nintendo. This is about as Nintendo of a hitbox as you can get. About as Nintendo as you can get. You always crouch in the lineups? Yeah, you can do lineups in different ways. I like doing it standing. I like doing a lineup standing. And then usually do the final jump ducking, just so maybe that's a little bit easier, but I'm liking it so far. Did you discover this, Iggy? Did you discover this jank? It's so just beautifully Mario Maker. It doesn't make any sense. Does not make any sense. Alright, okay. We know the idea. Let's kind of try and find a route. Find a route here. That was not the correct route. Not the correct route. That is the incorrect starting parameter. Okay, we probably want to do those last. Probably want to do those last. Okay, so I think we want to go like, right? I think we want to do that. And then back, and then over. Okay, try that. This looks hard. It's not too hard, Dante. This is just maker jankiness. It's actually pretty easy. You just hug the wall and you get the bounce. So you gotta be careful of the Goombas above you, though. I like it too, Lars. I like it too. Oops. So we gotta go a little bit lower. A little bit lower. We gotta find the right angle of attack here, where we bop that bottom Goomba. Yep, there we go. Oh, it's perfect. So that Goomba is actually at the top of its cycle when we get there. So that's actually perfect. It's perfect. Oops. Let's see. Then after we go, I think we want to kind of do the same like zigzag pattern. On the bottom, or on the right side ones. Now, if we control our jumps, we don't get the Goomba at the top position on jump 3. Whoa! That was interesting. That was interesting. It's a nice little precise jump right there. Where that third Goomba is just lining up. You got to hit that corner. Just so. It's a little bit slow. A little bit faster, we would have got him. A little bit faster, we would have got him. Is it as easy as I thought it would be? I didn't really have a difficulty impression when I first saw it. I don't usually try to guess how hard a map is anymore. Because I know that maps can be extremely deceptive. It can be very hard to gauge the difficulty of a map just by looking at it, especially if it's a precision map. You have to play it to really know if it's hard or not. Many times I've seen streamers play precision maps, and I'm like, oh, that's easy. Why is this streamer having a difficult time with this? And then as soon as you fired up yourself, like within 30 seconds, you're like, oh, that's why they're having a problem with it. It's much harder than it actually looks. So I've just stopped trying to gauge a map's difficulty really until I play it. You know, give it a good 5, 10, 15 minutes, and then I have a very good idea about how difficult it is. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Oh, okay, so we got that. We can do that. Yeah, go for it, Louis. As long as I'm not going for a first clear, feel free to play the map with me. If I am going for a first clear, please hold until I'm done. Alright, we're doing some progress there. We're doing some progress. Let's see. How much time do we have left? 5 seconds? We might have to be faster here. It might have to be faster. Okay. You might not want to zigzag at the end. It might take too long. It might take too long. I've never seen this bee catch. This is an Iggy exclusive. This is an Iggy exclusive. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I wish there was more versatility in Maker. Even though there's like, there's an infinite number of things you could build. It's nothing like Lunar Magic, right? I don't think anything can compare to that. And it's completely free. And it's hard to use, very high skill level to use Lunar Magic. Very complex, very powerful, very, very powerful. Now, that's an editor. Lunar Magic is a true editor. As much as I love Maker, as much as we all love Maker, Mario Maker is, it's for kids. It's for kids. There's not many options. There's a limited amount of stuff you can do. Even though I love it, even though we all love it, it is kind of, it's not the best editor. It's not the best editor. I'm wondering if this is the wrong thing to do. Maybe we want to try a different pattern here. We'd be adding time at the start, though. Well, let's try hitting the left wall first, instead of doing... Instead of doing like a zigzag, maybe we can do in columns. It's gonna be hard to dodge that top Goomba, though. It's gonna be hard to dodge that. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe we do want to hit the top Goomba first and take our risk. Take our risk with the ghosts in the middle platform. And then jump over them. Okay, okay. That felt better. That felt better. Dude, those hitboxes are so big. Those hitboxes are, like I have said like 30 times, they are so Nintendo. This map is already cleared, Louis, so, I mean, you can finish it. That's not a problem. We cooking here. I think I have a pattern. I think I have a pattern to get the first 7. I think I have a pattern for that. I think we got a route. Just gotta get it flowing here. Get it flowing. You gotta get the hot lava flowing. Did you guys and gals know that, like, a lot of nuclear reactors, like, once they start, like, once you turn them on, you can't turn them off. because when you turn them off, all of the coolant solidifies, and the coolant can be metal. It can be lead cooled. It can be sodium cooled. It can be some type of liquid metal cooled. So if you ever actually turned off the reactor, you'd never be able to turn it on anymore. You'd have to completely replace the entire coolant system. Ah, I can't get that. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? I think that's very cool. Oh, we almost got that. We almost got that. I know you're thinking, wait a minute, a lead-cooled nuclear reactor? Yes. Yes. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. So close. Oh, dude. I think we got the pattern. I think we got it. Thank you, B-Catch. Appreciate that. I made those, I made them myself. I made them myself. Oh, okay. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. Luigi takes his deaths like a man. Okay, we got that ghost there. Oh, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Okay, we just got to avoid that ghost. Got to avoid that ghost. Okay, false start. False start. False start. False start. Ugh. Totally original idea. Let Nintendo use his Twitch emotes in their Mario games. I wish. I wish. I would definitely charge Nintendo royalties for them. Oh, come on. Okay, so yeah, you really got to be a little bit higher than you think with this gargantuan hitbox. Okay, close, close. So we were a little bit too fast. The bottom Goomba didn't was not in the appropriate location. Goomba was in inappropriate location. Okay, that was really close. Hold on, let's see that again. Let's see that again. So are we a little bit too fast or a little bit too slow? Let's see. I guess we're a little bit too fast, because the Goomba had a little bit farther to go. And we would have made that. Okay, so we would have made that if we were a tiny bit slower. Okay, we'll pause at the start there. That was about right. That was about right. I cut too early, but... Okay, so we have to time that. We have to be right in between the ghost and the Goomba. That's not timing very well, and with our gigantic hitbox, that could be an issue. We might want to land. We might want to land on the middle column. How did I do that? What? You have to tell me what. I don't remember. Why did we get up here once? We got up here one time, but... And we almost missed the ghost. Oh, we almost got that. That was a good one. That was a good one. Alright, no problem, Golden. Close. Oh, yes. There we go. Okay. I think we're in the 9-second club. We didn't get the record, but good cap. That was a good cap. We got like 9.1. That's my guess. 9.1. 9.106. That was good. Alright, cool stuff, Iggy. Cool idea. Thank you for the G's, Iggy. Meow, appreciate it. Wandering Meow. You're not Meow Bits, are you? Are you Wandering Meow? We have another chatter who I call Meow as well. Alright, good stuff, Iggy. I enjoyed that. That was very creative. I've never seen that before. So that is a great use of horrible hitboxes. So good use of that. Very good use of that. Thank you, Lars, for the G's. Never heard of him? Cool. Not a problem. What's up, Super... Oh, Davey. What's up, my friend? How's it going? I saw you. I was watching you earlier today. I was watching a little bit. I was about to stream, so I didn't say anything. But yeah, welcome in, Davey. Good to see you, my friend. And give this man a shout out. I haven't seen Davey in a while. Hold on. How do I give a shout out? Oh, it's a slash shout out. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, yes, it is. It's at. Okay. Hold on. I have to remember how to stream. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, thank you, Mod. Thank you, Mod, who got the shout out there. No, dude, I saw you change your name. I haven't caught you online, and then when I have, I'm streaming. So welcome in, though. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. All right. Weighted random is going to be classy here. We got the Cluster. I think we're going to do some Conundrum. We definitely have Kaizo Juice left, so let's do some Conundrum. 3,900 attempts. Let's go. No, that doesn't work anymore unless it's a Nightbot thing, hardcore. Oh, excuse me. Oh, gosh, I hope you didn't hear that burp. That was kind of gross. Oh, very cool. What's your second channel, Davey? Is that your EA channel? Is that your, I know you like the soccer game, right? Very cool. Alright, we gotta refresh here. We gotta refresh. It's a super hard map, and we need a lot of practice with it. A lot of practice. EA, I think it's FIFA, right? I can't get into sports games. I can't get into, like, watching sports either. Except if it's, like, golf. Which I know you just cringed at, right? Oh my god, who watches golf? I don't know. I like it. I think golf is a very strategic and tactical game, so that's why I like it. That also requires a lot of skill. And you know, wouldn't you know, it's like golf is kind of like a precision game, isn't it? You need to be very precise where you want to hit something. Maybe that's why I like it. Maybe that's why I like it. But yeah, I don't watch sport. Even golf, I don't watch golf. I don't watch any sport really. I like to play them a lot though. I really like to play sports. But unless it's like golf or the Ironman competition, if it's the Ironman competition, that's always a good spectacle to watch. All right, no problem. No problem, Davey. Thanks for dropping in, my friend. Thank you for the lurk. I know golf. Oh my god. No, but it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. At least I think it's fun. I think it's fun. And I've never played golf either. I played putt putt and I've been to a driving range, but I've never actually been on a golf course before. I know I'd like it though. You know what else I would like to do? I would like to do like wild golf, like wilderness golf, where you have like a bright orange fluorescent ball and like impossible to miss even in tall grass, and you just like whack it. You pick a destination. You're like, I'm gonna go over there to that tree or something, and 1,000 yards away, and you take like a couple clubs and you just go for it. I love the idea of that. That I would find super fun. Welcome back, Golden. How long have I been playing Maker? I didn't get to play Maker 1, Louis. So I've been playing Maker 2 since about well, technically I got the game in 2021. I played about maybe 50 hours in a year. And then I started streaming, and I decided I'm going to stream Maker, and then I got a lot of experience with it by streaming it. So essentially 3 years. About 3 years. I wish I got into Maker 1, though. I don't regret it, because I didn't have a choice in the matter. I didn't know Maker 1 even existed. Until, like, 2020. Or something like that. Well after Maker 2 was already even out. So. But yeah, I do wish I had played Maker 1. One, so I would have, several thousand hours of experience going into Maker 2. And two, just to be at the beginning of the Kaizo scene for Maker. I know I would have really enjoyed that. Add Maker 1 on your Wii U. Yeah, and that's also another thing. I didn't have a Wii U either, so I would have had to get the buy a Wii U, which I might have. I might have bought a Wii U only for Maker 1. Hey, guess what, friends? Why do I have a Switch? For Maker 2. That's it. For Maker 2. I have a couple other games. I don't really play them that much. Oh, baby. Oh, man. Ooh, that was good. That was good. Okay. That was good. And I have no plans to get a Switch 2 unless Mario Maker 3 comes out. And as soon as they announce it, I will be the very first person to order it on Amazon or wherever it is. Wait, left. I think we're going left, left, right, right. Okay, I have to remember here. It was on the DS, but the DS you couldn't upload levels, and there was other like really really super restrictive things. Okay. All right, we have a good muscle memory feel for part number 2 here. We've had enough practice. Yeah, somebody on Wednesday host was very adamant about Golden. You'll remember. Somebody was very adamant about the Maker on DS not being a bad game, but I didn't buy their argument. Not like bad, not like bad, but in the technical sense, like the technical limitations of the DS. He was saying like, no, that doesn't matter, and I think me and Golden were probably saying, yeah, it does matter though. It does matter, you know. Yeah, Golden remembers. Yeah, I didn't want to be rude to him or anything, Golden, but yeah, there's like the DS Maker. I knew you couldn't upload levels, but I didn't know that all your data would be deleted if the cartridge went into a different system. Like, that's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. What was the other thing? You could only select popular levels. I don't think you could type in codes. That's bad. That's bad. It's bad. It's bad. No search function. Oh gosh. So I think that's what we were talking about. Yeah, maybe you could type in codes, but there was like no search function. Who makes games like that? Miyamoto raises his hand. I do. Yeah, that's exactly what it was, Gold. Yeah. Maker 1 on the TI-84 is where it's at. Let's go, dude. I have an 86 and an 89. I never had an 83. TI-84. What calculator are you talking about, Iggy? Wasn't there TI-83, 86, and 89? Then I think there was like a 92, but that was like a huge one. For actual engineers or something. Whew, I gotta be faster there. Take care, Louie. Appreciate your map again, my friend. You have a good weekend. Oh man, I don't know if I can do this map eventually, without like consistent practice. Like, this is a really, really hard map. Let's do the end. I want to see something new in this map. So we haven't done the final practice door yet, so. Oh, okay, well. That's all the final practice doors. I think we can do that. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let's go to the second to last here. Oh, this is hard. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the end here is pretty hard. This is a masterpiece of a Kaizo, though. Masterpiece of Kaizo. What do I do here? Oh, we go to the claw. Okay, we go to the claw. I gotta remember what we do. I thought we were on a nice block. That was a donut block. Big old donut block. Yo, man, you got the donuts? Yeah, I got the donuts. What's it to you? I want 3 donuts, chocolate frosted. Okay, it's gonna cost you, though. Hey, I got the money, man. Just give it to me. Chocolate frosted donuts. Let's go. Oh, man. And the ones from 7-Eleven. Just like the grossest donuts in the world, but also the best. Okay, there we go. I gotta watch the clear video for this part. I forget what to do there. Alright, we'll just do the other ones. Try this one. Man, we got two of those bomb jumps. Like we got the one at the start, and then we have this one. Classy does say this is probably the hardest move in the map. And it is very particular. I have not been able to get this jump consistent before. Oof, it's a very tight jump. Very tight. Yeah, somebody, yes. I think, who told us about earthquakes or saw somebody? I think it was Joe. Yeah, Joe said it was a, meow jump. Or meow dive. Manual double meow dive? Oh man, I don't even know what that looks like. Yeah, this one has to be ground. Yeah, sure, we can take a look at it. Yeah. Double meow jump. I wonder if I want to control my jump. I'm not getting this as a full jump. As a full Z jump, it seems just very, very, very particular. I wonder if controlling it a little bit would be a little easier, or if that would even work. It's just really hard here, really hard. So if I'm going to control that, I have to hit that really low. I got to hit that really low. I don't know if it's going to time right. I still don't know how to, like, exactly do this consistently on the full side. Ugh. I can get that in a controlled jump, but it's not timing itself right. So I think it has to be a full jump. Which is harder than a controlled one. And you can still get it, like you can still hit it, and you can still miss the total jump for some reason. So very, very hard Kaiser jump. Very hard Kaiser jump. Classy is a true Kaiserer. Oosh. No hold, jump, fast falling is still a thing in Maker, right? So once you have reached your terminal velocity, Iggy, it does not do anything. However, if you are holding jump and then you walk off something, that does a very tiny amount slow your fall. They use that tactic a lot in SMB1 shell maps, a lot of Jamp maps. You're just kind of expected to know to do it too. There's no indication for it, unfortunately. But like for regrabs, if you're going really fast, regrabs are pretty valid in Maker 2. You can make setups with regrabs required. Now, you're probably not going to see those setups outside of precision maps, but and they call it a float in Maker. But I like it. I like the regrab. The float in Maker is really a lot of fun. Some of my maps I will definitely be requiring floats in the future. I don't think I've put a float in. I don't know. Did I put a float in Luigi's Hot Date? Can't remember. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. In the Thwomp section, there is a float required. It's a pretty brutal jump, too. I actually hit that. I didn't think I was going to hit that. I don't know, Iggy. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna have any expectations when I get Maker 3. I'm just gonna get it, and I'm gonna accept it as it is, because that's what people are going to be playing. That's what people are gonna be watching. So whatever it is, I'll get good at it. And I'm sure I don't think it's gonna be very different. I think they might be like some very small changes, maybe some hitbox BS to throw the players off and to annoy the Kaizo players. But other than that, I think it's going to be pretty much the same. Like your basic movement, your basic rate of acceleration and deceleration, probably the same. Probably the same, in my opinion. Unfortunately, ice physics will probably remain exactly the same. I would like ice physics like SMW. I think they are much more approachable than ice physics in Maker. Maker ice physics are almost like they're trying to be like a little jokey about it. Like, oh yeah, you run and then you stop and then you literally drift 18 tiles until you come to a full stop. Like that's kind of excessive. It's almost like they were trying to make it kind of like not serious. Ay, it's too hard. Alright, one more shot here. One more shot. See if we can do a... Let's see how far we can get from the start here. Ah! Yeah, you can see that for just a split second in Maker. Like, do you see that? Like a regular jump. Float. Regular. Float. Regular. You can kind of see it if you're really looking. It's subtle. It's very subtle. And that's why it's so hard to put into maps, because unless you're doing a really tight precision setup, doing a regrab's not going to matter. So that's why we only see them in precision map. Oh my goodness, okay. That was nice. That was actually what we were supposed to do. Very cool. Okay, that's a good point to stop. I'll postpone Classy here. Alright, thank you for map, Classy. I'm gonna postpone you there, my friend. Put you back in the queue. Now a shell map where every shell makes a fart noise. That would be fun. Iggy, when you start using lunar magic, you can do that. You can make your hack. You can call it fart shell. And every shell can be a fart. That is a real possibility, my friend. A real possibility. Thank you for the GTs, Lars. Next here is going to be Moyako. I thought so too, Golden. Yeah. Iggy, remember that. Remember fart shell. That's yours. That's yours. That's yours. If you want to use it. Fart shell. That's awesome. Okay, 204. Let's go. I have to say that would give me great joy to go into the SMW category and see a bunch of players say, new hack drop, playing fart shell now. I would enjoy that. Because, I mean, like, we have poop jump, right? That's the actual name of a hack, poop jump. Why not fart shell? Why not fart shell? Oh, man. Or Grand Fart World. Grand Fart World. Okay, checkpoint. Let's go. That's the safety coin. Okay, we'll go to the blue pipe first here. Did you see that float? That float just saved me over that spike because I jumped too low. Also, didn't save me that time. I found I use regrabs more for recoveries than for, like, jumps that require it. Once you get good with the float, you can actually recover a lot of bad jumps that you make. A little bit easier. A little bit easier. So if you jump too short and you know it, you're like, oh man, I just released that button. I know it's too short. You can try to regrab, and sometimes it'll work. Sometimes it will save you. Many times it will save you. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Gross. Thank you, Iggy. Appreciate it. Do my best. Die! Ugh! Okay, there we go. Ooh. Okay, I like that room. That room was good. I liked that one. That was a cool room. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Oh, that was my fault. That was my fault. I don't even know how it's activating. I'm just enjoying it. Just enjoying it. Not exactly sure what's triggering that on off either. So I don't know. That was very close. Very close. That was that was mistimed. That was mistimed. Pretty bad. Okay, so we're gonna turn it off. We want it to be going down. Okay, no. We want it to be going down, but the other way. Okay. Oh my. You win again, dyslexia. You win again. Did I jump too early? I should keep jumping too early. Too early. That song was pretty loud, wasn't it? Just realized that. There we go. Okay. So we want to be caught, so we want to go like that. Okay, up closer, closer, closer. A little bit of progress. Oh, oh, good, 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 good. I'm glad. Okay, cannon. I guess we're at the entity limit. It's not firing anything. Is that how that works? I think that is how it works. Okay, so we're just gonna stand on the cannon. Okay. Oh. I blame Luigi for that one. That one was not my fault. That was Luigi's. That was 100% Luigi. Gotta do better there, Luigi. Something I might expect from Toad, not from you. Do that. No, I missed time now. Welcome in, Crostino. Welcome on in. Do you play viewer? I do play viewer, though. In fact, we're doing that right now. If you got a level, please, submit it if you would like to. Exclamation point add command, followed by your level or maker code. Whew. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, thank you both for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in again, friends. Good to have you here. Alright. Let's get some coins for the road ahead. There we go. Alright, there we go. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Well, I hope I can one-shot this. Okay, what do I do here? There's probably a safety key, but okay. I don't think we're under time pressure right now. I think we just jump over, right? I think we just jump over. We hit the blue, we jump over. Okay. Okay, I guess we hit the power block. Okay, hit the power block. Uh-huh, nice, nice. Alright, we go back. Hit the power block. Alright. Ah! Quick! Touch the goal. No chance for a troll. Alright. Woo! Alright, thank you, Moyako, for your map. Appreciate it. I definitely enjoyed that. Definitely like that. Definitely give you a like for that, my friend. Cool stuff. That's cool. That's cool. Give you a nice cogitation. Very nice cogitation. Thank you for the G's, Cross, Golden Host. Shit. Alright, very cool. Very cool. Thank you, Lars. Sub next here is going to be Lars. Well, speak of the devil. Speak of the puzzle devil. It's Lars himself. All right, puny puzzle. Small problem to solve, 10.2. Ugh, my back is stiff. Ugh. Good exercise, not a bad stiff exercise. Okay, through the door. The door calls to us. Okay. We have played something like this before. Okay, so we have one option. Let's throw the spring up. Alright, put the spring right there. P-switch seems to be... maybe put the P-switch here. I think that's put the P-switch right there. Okay. Do I have a key? I don't have a key. Okay. Okay, we can reset. Oh, there's a P door here. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Emergency exit. What a beautiful fire escape. Okay. Now what do we do? Oh, the door just takes us to the goal. No, you have to be holding a POW. Okay. Oh, I need that P-switch again. I can get up here, right? Oh, that gets stuck up there. I think we have to go back in the P door. And then get the emergency switch. So we need the P switch again. Let's reset this. Okay, bop that. We'll come back for him. Or actually, maybe we should have put the POW block right here, because we got to activate the P-switch, right? Yeah, now we're dead. Okay. Welcome in, Wazgo. Hope you're having a good beginning to your weekend. Friday's the best day. Friday, the beginning of the real end of the week. Not Saturday, Friday. Always Friday. Oh yeah! Let's go. Okay, how did I do this the first time? Why is I forgetting this? Didn't I drop this right here? I did do that. And then I did that. Oh, then I do this. Oh. Okay. I think I know what to do now. I think the thing is going to be done. Come on, you go there. Okay, we can hit you. Get the spring again. Get out of there. Okay, go here. Okay, that P-switch. Think we're okay? Excellent. Now we need to be holding a POW. Oh, we have to get up there. We had to jump up there. Unless there's some strange way we can move a POW block just one single tile upwards. I don't think we can. Okay, so let's do that again. Do it faster. Oh, I don't need that. Oh, I almost soft blocked myself. Let's restart here. Restart. Okay, the switch is in the correct state, so I don't think we need to bring the spring with us. So then we go through the P door, we just grab the other P switch, back through the P door. Okay, back through the P door, and then go up. Ah! There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. fun. You stay there. Am I gonna be able to get out of this? Oh, I already dropped the padlock. I think I'm messing everything up. Let's redo that. Ugh! No, don't go in the door. We have to wait. We gotta wait. Just wait, just wait, just wait. We do not need the spring anymore. Yeah, help luck. Bro, please, Luigi. Weege. Weege. Don't anger me, Luigi. You wouldn't want to see me angry, Luigi. Okay, jump. Jump! Good. Jump! There we go. Oh my goodness, I think we did it. Did it. And we turn to the left, so we don't even know what's in the note block. The note block creature will forever be stuck there. Forever. Alright, thank you for the map, Lars. Appreciate it. Enjoyed it, my friend. Thank you very much. Definitely give you a like for that. Thank you for the cheese cross. Thank you, Lars. Thank you, host. That was sub next year. Let's do a random. Thank you for the well played. Classy again. Wow, we must not have a lot of people. I just kicked Classy back in there. We'll have to postpone. I wonder if the weighted random, if you postpone somebody, I wonder if their weighted random percent stays that way. Okay, let me work on a shell map that I was working on. I want to beat this one. This one we can actually beat. Maybe. I mean, hopefully. Is this the one? No, that's SMB1. I think it was this one. I think it was that one. Yeah, we'll try this for a little bit. See if we can get this. Keep it classy. Kaizo Camp or something? Oh, I don't know. I think it was this one. The candy shop. Yeah, Classy's a bunch of candy shop. This one's kind of a harder one. Much more fresh today than the last time we played this, though, so I think we'll make a little bit of progress. Just kind of have to get this start consistent. Okay, this is a hard one. This is a hard one. I don't know if I can do this again. There is the timer issue, too. I know I've gotten towards the end before on this one, but then there was a tight timer, and I was never able to complete it. Alright, alright. You're going out too far. Pull back a little bit after the drop. Okay, that was better. We hit the shell. We definitely want to hit the shell. Let's get a little bit more. There we go. That was a good one. That was a good one. I don't think that would have worked. Okay, then we go... I think I remember what to do there. Alright, we're hitting the shell. We're hitting the shell. That's good. Don't you low battery me, Nintendo. I'll low battery you. I'm gonna low battery you, Mario Maker. Does anybody else like to see how far their battery will go until it dies? I like to do that. On a good battery, you can get like 3.5 hours of the battery alarm telling you to plug it in before it'll actually turn off. That's also kind of a good way to judge if you need a new battery, you know? That's how I found out my first battery was, like, definitely ready to go. Because you got the battery alarm, then you got, like, 30 minutes, and then it crapped out. So, that's telling me that the battery is just not a good one. Had to be replaced. So I replaced it, and then when I get the battery alarm for the red and black controller, 4 hours. It takes 4 hours for the battery to crap out after the alarm goes off. So nice battery. Oh, look at that. We got that twice in a row at the start. That's progress. Be some progress right there. Keep dropping the shell too far out. Ah! Okay, that would have been good if I actually pulled back. That was awfully positioned. You're coming into this jump pretty fast. Oh, come on. Getting more consistent at it, though. I thought that would have been good. I thought it would have been good. Yeah, I must have been too far in. Or I was too far in. That's so deceptive. I keep thinking I'm gonna hit the shell, but I keep just missing it. I thought that was gonna hit too. It's like just a tiny bit off. Hey, little bit of progress. Little bit of progress. All right, yeah, we're definitely making some progress. We're definitely relearning how to do this. Yeah, we're making a little bit of progress. There's the man of the 15 minutes. There's the man of the quarter hour. What's up, Classy? How you doing? We played Conundrum earlier, and I postponed you, and then you got selected again, like, right after. So, we're playing your candy shop map. I know, dude. Also, your weighted random rate was like 37. All right, that's a little bit more progress. Okay, so yeah. All right, yeah, I have a better feel for the first drop now. Yeah, definitely. Oh, that's a lot of good progress. Okay, so I think this is a max and then a min, and then I think it's a max and then a min, and then we follow that and we boop it to the left. Yeah, okay. Yeah. We're getting more more consistent here. Oh yes, okay. Daily progress. Daily progress. Let's go. I remember I couldn't finish the map. We got to the end once, and it was just too tight on time. Maybe we can finish. Maybe we can change that today. Okay, pull back a little bit more. Let it go. Let it go. Okay, a little bit short on that jump there. Progress. Progress. All right. Okay. All right. All right. We might get a shot at the goal. I still think it's going to be too tight on time, but we might get a shot at it. Get a shot at it. Ay. Do we have this? There is a non-zero possibility, Classic. There is a non-zero possibility. Wandering Meow with an AMA. If you had to make a complete guess, what would you say is the weight of the Priodontus maximum, more commonly known as the giant armadillo? I have a question. Is it extinct or is it still extant? Because I actually have no idea, so... Still here. Giant armadillo. How big is a regular armadillo? Probably no more than like 30 or 40 pounds. I don't really know, though. I've never seen an armadillo. A giant armadillo? What would be the weight? I don't know. I would say 60 to 80 pounds. I think that would be pretty big for an armadillo. But I really don't know. I would say 60 to 80. That would be my guess. And just be my pure guess. I am eager to hear what the actual weight is, though. Oh, I was ready for that, dude. You stole that, Miyamoto. Miyamoto just mugged me. Wow. Very edge of the high end of the average weight. Very end of the high end of average weight. Yeah, so I was thinking it was probably like twice the weight of a regular armadillo, unless it was like a dinosaur thing, right? And then it was probably like 10 times the weight. So, but I've never seen an armadillo. They don't have armadillo or armadilli here on the beautiful East Coast of America. I mean, unless they do. I don't think we have armadillos here, though. There might be some in the South. Are there armadillos in the South? I'm not in the deep South, though. I thought armadillos were more like a South American thing, though. I have no idea. I don't even know what their... Yeah, I don't even know what their normal habitat is. I thought they were like a hot weather creature, though. I thought they were like a warm to hot, jungly creature. Maybe that's an anteater, though. Or maybe it's both. I don't know. Excuse me. No wild armadillos. Yeah, I didn't think so. Never heard of any. We have possums. We have possums. We got skunks. Those are relatively the same size. Small mammals. I'm vibing with the song right here. I'm vibing with it. I'm feeling it. I'm like feeling it like a solid 80% here. Solid 80% on this song. Oops. I keep missing that guy. Oh, dang it, dude. That happens so often. I need to do a bigger jump on the Z jump. We're just not getting the height there. Even at maximum bounce. We'll go to the 20-minute mark here. Give it a couple more minutes. See if we can make some progress. I gotta get consistent at that thwomp part. We've gotten better at the first part. Still need to work on that thwomp jump, though. Welcome in, John Gaming. Oh, how did I miss that? Ah, I keep missing it. How's the stream going? Pretty good, John. Pretty good. I hope you're having a good Friday. Having a nice day here. Again, I didn't think I was going to get that bomb. I thought I was going to die to that bomb again. I did not commit to that jump. So I'm going to try to speed up the start because I think that we need to. I'm doing a full jump at the start, but I want to shorten that up because the last time we got to the end, we just did not have anywhere near the amount of time that we needed. So we should probably work on a little bit of optimization now, at least on the first part. It's kind of hard to do a drop like this, though, controlled. You can do it really good into a backdrop or a front drop, but just to leave it there. How do we do that? I guess we stagger our release. I guess we release grab, and then we release jump, and stagger it like a tenth of a second. That's way too early on the release. Way too early on the release. Oh, we almost got that. That was almost a good controlled ledge drop there. Oh, we almost got that one again, too. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was actually pretty speedy. That was pretty speedy at the start there. All right, another minute. Another minute. Gotta do it a very particular way to do this fast, though. Really. I don't know how much time we're actually saving, but we're saving a little bit of time. Saving a little bit of time at the beginning. Really not much, though, because we have to jump out so far. We're holding jump quite a while. I wasn't ready for that, dude. I wasn't ready for that. I thought that would have been a good one. Oh, well, must have been too close to the wall. Oh, man. I wish that was tile lower. I keep hitting the thwomp so low. Oh, that would have been a good drop. I way overshot it, though. Way overshot. What's up, Sheep? How you doing, my friend? How's that Friday going? How's the best day of the weekend? As I call it. I always call Friday the best day of the weekend. Friday evening, right? Man, you got 2 days ahead of you. You don't have to do anything. There's no work. There's no school. There's nothing. Oh, it feels so good. It's so much better than Saturday. You know, you wake up on Saturday. You're still happy. You're still happy you got 2 days, but it's not like Friday evening. It's not knowing you have 2 good sleeps in front of you before you have to worry about what you're going to do on Monday. Friday evening is the best. It's the best. Just got off work. Nice. You are in the Friday evening zone. Whew, okay. Alright, we'll come back to this. I think we made some good daily progress. Alright, thank you for your math, Classy. I still want to do this one. This one's really hard, though. This one's really hard. Okay, next here is going to be Crostino. Transparent pipe parkour. Just for you to know, there are no checkpoints. 5.4. All right, let's do it. Let's see what we can do here. I do like me some clear pipes. I kind of have trouble using clear pipes, but I like them. Definitely like them. Oh. All right. The Goombalinis have been obliterated. Oh, okay. All right. We went to the right door. Oh, okay. Okay. Death door. Okay, we know not to go on the right side door. Wonder how many of those traps there are. Oh, we recovered. Oh, I didn't even know we grabbed the wall. We grabbed that wall. I know. Let me figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll get it. I'll get it. I didn't know I was gonna grab the pipe. I was trying to be silly, trying to be fancy. Just got dead instead. Just got me dead. Oh, I shouldn't try to be fancy there. I am Sheep reached a 3-stream streak. Well, thank you very much, Sheep, for the 3-streak stream. Let's go. Let's go. Get that pipe, Luigi. Oh. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. Well, thank you, Crostino. I'm just trying to have a good time here. Oh, I kind of want to practice. That's why I'm trying to do a long jump there. I just kind of want to practice the medium and the short long jump. Now's a great time to do that. Just going too fast. Just going too fast. I don't think Luigi's a long jumper. I think Luigi's a high jumper. Oh, okay, that's okay. We'll just jump that normally. Let's jump that normally. Did we beat it? No, I'm sorry, Classy. We got some good progress, though. We were doing good. We didn't beat it, though. We got that on-off switch hit. We hit the bomb in the water. That's as far as we got today. Okay, let's play for real this time. Let's go. Okay. Woo! Okay. Oh, run! Ah, Sledge Bro. That was a good try, but you're no match for the Weege, Sledge Bro. I'd just give up now, Sledge Bro, if I were you. The Weege has no competition. That's just how good he is. It's not me. It's not me. It's the Weege. Oh. What if there were Kaizo blocks down there? That's what I always think of when I miss a goal. It's like, am I trapped? Am I going back to the start here? In some uncleared maps, I have done that. I have done that. Especially those 2019s and 2020s. Alright, Crostino. I like your map, my friend. Appreciate it. I don't really care for the death door, but you know, that's the only criticism I would have. But I overall liked it. So thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you for the G's Cross. Golden. John. Appreciate it. Too easy for Luigi. That's right. That rhymes too. Too easy for Luigi. I like it. Thank you, Glenn, for the G's. Yeah, the long jumps is risky. Yeah, you can get like you can get the real long jump, and then you can get like a medium long jump, and then you can get a short long jump. It's very particular how fast you have to be going to do both, but I've seen those in maps required like a short long jump instead of a long one. All right, and the sub next here is going to be Super Glen X. Auntie Sia, Salty Suffering. I think I just jumped into that one real quick. I didn't look too much into it. Clown car fight. Oh, okay, yeah, let's complete this one. Let's complete this one. We got to the third jump last time. We got to jump number 3. Alright, okay, okay. So basically, if we can land on spot number 4, all we have to do is jump to the top, and that's it. So we're very close. We're like 75% of the way in terms of PB. Oh, okay, that was good. That was good. Okay, we got to the third platform. We got to the third one. Ah, darn, dude. All right, that was a good early PB match right there. The first jump I found out the first time we played this, the first jump's actually kind of the hardest. So for the other jumps, you can do a full standing jump and then just kind of move in. But for this one, this is a control jump. Little harder, but you get a feel for it. You get a feel for it. Too much. A little bit too much. Alright, we get up on this first block much more consistently than we were. I hope that continues. This is actually a perfect map for me to practice because I have a precision map in my mind that I've been wanting to make for about a year, and it's all about edge jumps. All about edge jumps and edge landings. So, this is perfect. Oh yeah. It's too much. Too much speed. I like that we're talking about 2% of maximum speed was too much. We need to drop that down to 1%. I like that. Too much speed? We got up to 2%. It's too much. We gotta get back down to 1. Oh, a little bit too high of a jump. thought that was good. That was good. One sub-pixel too far. That's all it took. Ah. Most people don't know, but an edge landing, most people don't know the specifics, but an edge landing is exactly 1 pixel of space. You see the space between Luigi's right hand and the muncher? That 1 big pixel? That's all you get. You can't go any further to the left. If you go any further to the left, you fall off. And if you go any further more than a pixel to the right, you die. It's a pretty precise landing position. Oh, too far? Too far. Too far. Ah, it's too far. Too far. We're getting trippy up in here. We're getting very trippy. We're seeing the colors. Oh, saw too many colors there. Too many colors. Pulled us right into that piranha plant. Like a bad trip. Again, I'm really consistent at the first jump. Really consistent. That's the hard part. Oh man, putting too much speed into it. You know, a tiny tap, but... Oh, darn it. Thought that was it. I was like, is this it? Is this the run? Oh. Okay. Calm down there, Luigi. Calm down. Take your time, Luigi. Take your time. Take your time. This is precision. Okay. Thought that one was good. We took a little pixel step too far, though. Too far. Hey Glenn, I was curious, how long did it take you to clear this? Five edge jumps in a row are actually kind of hard to do, aren't they? Not tough. Getting one here and there is okay, but 5 in a row is hard. It was tough. Oh, I have 0 leniency. We have 0 subpixels between us and this piranha. Luigi is essentially kissing the piranha. Essentially, the piranha and Luigi are now in love. Oh my goodness, this second one is tough. This second one's hard. Lido would like this level? Probably. No Lidos in it, though. No Lidos. I watch Lido sometimes. I think he streams like on Saturday or Sunday, like in the morning. I watch him sometimes. I don't know how he has the patience to do those Lido levels. He must just really enjoy them. He must just really enjoy that challenge. Oof, I couldn't do it though. I wouldn't have the patience to sit there for... Sometimes he'll sit there for 30, 40, 50 minutes. Doing a jump. And he gets a lot of them, too. He gets a lot of them. Some are pretty silly difficult, though. Some you look at and it's like, okay. Yeah, this wasn't legitimately uploaded, right? Or, you know, you have some super prodigy and they got lucky. Ah. Misses the creativity part. He did like the level. There you go. And that's okay, John. There are a lot of different kind of levels in Maker. Oh, that was it. Oh, wait, no, we actually do have to do a hard fifth one. Okay, so we got a PB. We got a PB. We're getting close. I can feel it. I can feel it. The cap is in our near future. I feel it. I don't know when, but it's soon. Pick a pass or your favorite. Oh, that's every Mario Maker player's favorite map. Pick a path, but I mean aside from those. Heck, I like find the difference. I like spot the difference a lot. Like legitimately, I really like those maps. I think they're a nice break from like hard Kaizo, and it really makes me like study the picture, and I like it. I like it. Ay. Okay, this is really good practice. Really good edge landing practice. I don't feel like I'm... Okay, so... I stop myself from going a little bit too far. I mean, I guess try to cut to the right slightly sooner. Keep walking. Keep walking forward. Oh, it's way too big. Darn. I said the second jump. I said the subsequent jumps after the first were harder. Excuse me, were easier. They were last time. Now it seems like the first jump is, we really got it down. For a precision setup. We really got it down. The subsequent jumps are a little tough. A little tough. A little tough. Ah, keep going too far. Forward. No mic? No, I'm here. I'm here. I know all those spikes, dude. All those spikes with green mouths. Ah, come on. Maybe I'm just going up too high on my jump? It's very hard to fine-tune, like, really, really tight precision setups. Like, by studying them. You really just have to feel it. You have to feel it. Have to feel it. Oh, PB. 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 Dying on the 5th. Alright, that's good. PB. Why no Mike? That's just Bam, that's just you and that's just you in Norway. Welcome in Norway, Mario Lover. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday, my friend. Oh man, if you're in Norway, you are deep into Friday evening right now. Hope it's going good. You're in Friday night. We're all up in the nighttime. Although maybe in Norway it's probably might still be day, right? It might still be day at like 10 or 11 p.m. Can't relate, mate. It gets dark pretty early here. I thought that was good. I thought that was good. Yeah, we got new peanut butter. Don't hit the flower, you will die. I will keep that in mind. I do think I'm going too high. I think I should do this the same way I'm doing the controlled one. Instead of like doing a full jump here. On the second one, I mean. You just gotta control that right at the end, just like we do here. Ah, okay. It's the same principle on all the jumps. The principle is the same. Just kind of want to hug the wall right until you pass the corner, and then release. And if you do it right, you just kind of lightly drift onto that last pixel. Very slow. Ah, come on. Ah, okay, okay. When I get to the second one, I just have to go. I don't want to stop there. I just want to go. I've noticed for this kind of jump, you don't want to sit there. You just want to keep it going. When you got one, just keep it going and hope you can get a couple in a row. Ah, that was too low, too low. Ah. Welcome in, G-Mans. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. Sevens, yeah, that's by barely. I think he's legit. I think he's a legit player, but he's one of the best precision players in the world. So, that's not a realistic world record for any of us to attempt. He is a precision master probably by anyone's metric. I'd be interested to know if some of the really good precision players that, we don't see stream or anything like that, who aren't streamers, I wonder what they do with pause buffering. Some of them have to be pause buffer champs. I don't think all of them are, but I think some of them are pause buffer champs. Which I consider tasks. I think if you're pause buffering not because you're in a blind jump, but because you're trying to get, you're trying to increase the time in between your inputs, that's definitely using pool assistance. You're definitely using the switch in a way that it was not intended to be used. It's not a hack. It's not a hack, but it's definitely a questionably legal, right? And I don't think, like, competitions, right? I don't think, like, competitions would allow that. Pausing is an intended part of the game. Yeah, but not for, like, doing precision jumps. Like, you could make that argument, though. Like, you could make the argument that everybody has access to it, so therefore anybody can use it, right? It's not exclusive. And it's not, but I'll tell you, when I like watch somebody streaming who's being a pause buffer champ, it's not really good content. It's kind of boring, quite honestly. Welcome in, Doopy. How you doing, my friend? You're at work right now? Well, hello. I hope you're gonna have a good day, good rest of your day. Hope you get out of there. Who wants to be at work? But it's Friday, my friends. Friday. You're almost done. You're almost out of there. Your hours and days of doing TPS reports, Doopy, are almost at an end for the next 2 days. So put those final stamps on those TPS reports. Put them on Bill Lumbar's desk and say, I'm out of here, chump. I got Mario to play. This is a good accomplishment, Glenn. This is a tough level. This is hard. It's hard. Alright, no problem, Doopy. I can't do any time attack sheep, so you're already ahead of me. Although, we tend to be good at, as I've said before, we tend to be good at the things we like. I'm not particularly interested in, like, time attack. That's like speedrunning times speedrunning, so, and I'm already not a big fan of speedrunning. I like to watch people do speedruns. I don't like doing them myself, though. Hey, yeah, that was way too hard. Way too much. A full vertical level like this? I don't know. That'd take a long time. I would be very, very impressed with the clear for that, though. I thought that was the one, man. I got a sense of hope right there. It was too early. It was so early. My sense of hope was just obliterated half a second later. Oh my goodness. I blame you, Luigi. I blame you. Ah. 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 That'd be kind of cool with thwomps, yeah. Yeah, I gotta really focus on the second jump. Really focus. Alright, too much, too much, too much. We'll go to the 30 here, so we'll do another 4 minutes. We might get it. We've gotten to the last jump, so we have a possibility there. Got a possibility. Could get this. Yeah, I'm very hesitant to go too far now when on the second jump, so now I'm like erring towards the short side. And we're falling. Ah, darn, dude. Ay, ay, ay. This level is easy with an auto step controller. Oh, I don't even know what that is. What is that? Ah. That is also true. I would agree with John on that. It's like that's also the reason I don't pause buffer. It's because one, I think it's boring. Two, I think it's you're on the edge of cheating, and three, there's not much of a sense of satisfaction if you have to pause buffer through something. Especially considering that if it's like a hard Kaizo level, the odds are the person who uploaded it probably didn't pause buffer through it. They probably legitimately cleared it. So, like, you're giving yourself literally an unfair advantage. So. Just my opinion. Just one person's opinion. I pause buffer if there's something blind. Like, if I'm 30 seconds into, like, a hard Kaizo map, and there's, like, a completely blind jump, and I don't know what's ahead, I'll pause buffer that one time, just so I can react to the blindness. But doing a setup and training it to be completed with a pause buffer, I never. Ay. I think, Glenn, in auto step controllers, I think it will do like very minor inputs for every tap. So like if you tap it to the right and you set it to do 1 pixel at a time, no matter how long you're holding right, it'll only go 1 pixel until you go back to neutral, and then it'll do it again. That's what I gather that is. I've never seen anything like that before. I didn't know a controller like that existed, but that kind of feels like what that is. I know about turbo controllers. I think we all know about turbo controllers. But, never heard of an auto step controller. But yeah, Norway is absolutely right. This would be like you would first shot it with if you were doing that. But that's cheating. That's cheating. It's like, oh yeah, this level would be easy if I could program a script and then have my controller execute the script, right? Now that's tassing. That's actually true tassing. Like writing an input script and then having your controller execute that input script with perfect timing. That's true task. That's true task. All right, a couple more shots here. Let's give it 3 more shots. 3 more shots. Luigi. Ah! All right, 2 more. 2 more. Yeah, and I like the controllers. I like having a lot of controllers, but I don't have any cheaty controllers. I have a pair of Joy-Cons, and 4 Pro controllers. I like all of them. But I like to customize my controllers, so I have a bunch of them. Alright, one last shot, or we have one more shot? Okay, one more shot. You could call me a connoisseur of Pro Controllers. And I'll tell you what, my first Pro Controller was a 2022 model, and I had heard rumors that they had decreased in quality because of the lockdowns and stuff. I didn't believe it, but then I actually got a 2019 and a 2017 Pro Controller off of eBay used. I fixed them up. All they had to be is cleaned, and they were perfect. And I can definitely tell that the 2017 and the 2019 Pro Controllers, they're heavier, they have a different type of plastic, and they just feel very sturdy. Like, it's a very sturdy controller. And later Pro Controllers don't feel like that. They definitely feel they are lighter, they're literally lighter, and they don't feel as tough. Alright, Glenn, we're going to come back to that. We're going to come back to it. We lowering the clear rate, friends. But we'll get back up there. We'll get back up there. All right, thank you, Glenn, for your map. Okay, Doopy said postpone, so we'll postpone Doopy here. Next here is going to be Cornelius. Oh. Pro Controller died. Okay, I have to plug it in. How long did we get? We got like a solid 3.5 hours out of that. So that's actually a really good battery life. It's really, really good. Here's my 12-foot USB cord. I can plug it into my controller. Oh, there we go. There are cords everywhere. Everywhere. It's like I'm attached to life support. Cornelius is up next. Okay. I'm attached to streamer life support. Alright, let's check it out. Sure is dark in here. Red coins required. Claustrophobia, dark map, no clears. That is an option. That is an option. Don't mind the bullet bills. They're just trying to help. I like this one. Let's try this one. 1.89. We clear it real quick. We'll do another one. Position avalanche. No problem. Oh, okay. Okay, that's not what we do. It's not what we do. That is confirmed the wrong thing to do. Okay, that might have been right. That might have been right. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have a big jump there. We're gonna have a super jump. Okay. Ugh. Oh, bro. What happened there? How Weech came to a dead stop there. Yeah, there's a couple ways you can do that. Usually it's all pretty annoying. Not something you want. Oh, let's... Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, okay. Almost there, okay. Yeah, usually dead stops are pretty annoying in a platforming game. Usually you don't want them. And you're usually not, like, prepared for them. Like, you know, the long jump, 3D World long jump. If you're not holding a direction, you'll just come to a dead stop. And you're not usually expecting to. You're usually expecting to have some momentum. So, it can kind of throw you off, definitely. Absolutely. You could use them tactically, though. Okay, we're throwing the bomb too early. Okay, throw the bomb a little bit later here. Not get that slide. Welcome in, G-Mans. Oh, I think I already welcomed me in, but welcome in again. Welcome in again. Ah, that was close. That was close. Alright, that was close. That's probably too early. Hold on, let's restart that. Bomb was probably a little bit stale there. Had a stale bomb. You never want a stale bomb. Stale bombs are not good. Always observe your bomb's expiration date. Welcome in, Starboy. Uh-oh. Is that too, we made it through there before. I think we just have to go a little bit faster. Faster. Hope it's not a stale bomb. Ah, it's good. It's good. We have to go fast here. We can't really slow down. I think that bomb's good. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Okay, that was a little bit slow. Slow. Like, your bomb's live. Yeah, man. Nobody likes a stale bomb. I mean, I'm sure there's some, like, weirdos out there, but... Oh, you can't duck under that. Wow, okay, so you have to be very fast, or you're just not going to get that. I mean, we could jump over it. We could jump over it. That's not a big time waste. Ah, Nintendo. Can't you just force a duck there, Nintendo? Well, we bumped there. Can't do that. Prehistoric bombs might be cool. Do you mean those, like, the old-timey bombs? Like, literally the Link-style bomb? Okay, if we had done that, we were a little bit slow in that bomb pool. If we were faster, we would have got that. Faster, we would have got that. I think those were like the original grenades. Grenades came out a long time ago. Oh, there we go. Are we dead? Are we good? Oh. We're good. We are good. We are good. Yeah, like the black ball with the wick coming out of it. Yeah. Like the first grenades, I think. I think those were the first grenades. All right, thank you, Cornelius. Good map, my friend. Appreciate it. That was good stuff. Liked it. Enjoyed it. Enjoyed it. It's okay to like cars from the 1920s. Absolutely. I love old cars. They don't make them like that anymore. Like the early cars, right? Like the what 1900 to like the 1940s, right? They all have very they have that old style to them, right? That old style that probably post like this 1960 or something like that. It was just gone. Just gone. All right, thank you, Cornelius, for your map. Appreciate that. Thank you for the G's sheet. Do you have the game manual handy? It's nice to look up things. I don't think the game came with a manual. The manual is like the move set, right? When you pause the game. Sub next here is going to be Ben. I miss games that actually came in like actual boxes and actually had stuff in them. I really miss that. I miss that even if you get a cartridge, it's literally just a cartridge in a worthless plastic carton, and there's nothing in it except for the paper that shows the picture of the game. Man. Okay, 1793. There's a 2023 uncleared. 1793 attempts, no clears. We're probably not going to clear it, but you know what? Let's see what we have going. Okay. There's no clear con. Okay, I guess we'll just run under there. Isn't this the manual? Isn't this like essentially the manual? Like, there's not much, right? It's just kind of like, yeah. I think we already know all the. I don't know. I remember some games with some chunky manuals. I always liked those games. You guys remember RPG games that had, like, manuals and, like, a lot of stuff to them? Those were cool. I should check those guys for keys, but they probably don't have them. I wonder how long this... What is the clear check time? Just give an idea here. 3 minutes, 7 seconds. There's not going to be any checkpoints. Did anybody give it a like? 10 likes? 10 mercy likes? 10 people who were too nice? 10 people who were getting their good deed for the day out of the way? Yeah, like that. Like RPGs like that. I was thinking, yeah, something like that. Or Oblivion or Morrowind or something like that. Yeah, the earlier test games. I didn't like Skyrim that much. I thought it was... I remember they made it kind of like for consoles. Like they screwed up the UI because they wanted to make it for Xbox 2, so they had to neuter the UI and make it almost unplayable on keyboard and mouse. So they tuned it for using a controller. I can't understand why people play games like that with a controller, but... Oh, okay, we need a regular jump. I mean, I guess they might not have a computer, but... That's one thing I've never really liked. I've never really liked how console gaming and computer gaming... now they all have exactly the same games. Most games are made for console first, and then it's ported to PC. And you know what? That just makes the PC port crap. It really does. If you're going the other way, it's a little bit easier, right? Because you're going from high information to low information. But if you're trying to make a game that was designed for a controller and then porting it to keyboard and mouse, and how many keys on your keyboard? Like 75 keys, and then you have a mouse. You could have 10 buttons on your mouse. You're going from really low information, really low potential to really high potential. And you can tell when a PC game has been ported from a console. You can really tell. It's really not that hard. You guys see the cheese? That was nice. Okay. This is definitely a level viewer map. This has to be. There's going to be some stuff that is going to trick us. I know it. Wow, that was the highest approach. He didn't even go towards me. I hate Boom Boom so much. He wasn't even targeting me. He was targeting 3 tiles above my head. Ugh. Oh yeah, it's definitely a weird level. And that's one reason it's going to be uncleared. It's very unorthodox. Not that that's bad, but... Wait a minute, what happened? So wait, the cheese was not cheese? Was the cheese just the intended way to do that? Is that what I'm sensing here? Man, okay. So the cheese was, I guess, the right way to do it. Unless we can get into the door before the flop hits the thing. I think you're being nice there, Meow, when you say it's a weird level. This is not a very good level. Okay, that was pretty dangerous. Is there anything in this guy? I mean, I guess we can't kill him. Wait, can we kill him? No. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. We'll go like 15 minutes on this. I don't think we have much hope of beating it. Let me take a look at the viewer. Let me see what's up ahead. Let me see how bad it really is. Hold on, I'm getting rid of some tabs here. There we go. Alright, let's take a look at the level. So start A door. Okay, a very, very, very kind of useless start. It really starts right here. Go through here. A, C. A lot of unnecessary pipe and door transitions. Definitely unclear style. Okay, so Boom Boom does have the key. Well, he has a key. Hold on. Where was the... Oh. No, he does not have a key. I was looking for this guy. He does not have a key. B. There's a checkpoint in this map? Hold on. Wait. Okay, if there's a checkpoint in this map, why is it not clear? We gotta find out why this map is not cleared. Especially if there's a checkpoint in it. What's at the end? Can we go from the end backwards? There's the other checkpoint. So the end is on a P-switch timer. I'm probably betting you don't want to get this checkpoint. This might be like a false checkpoint where you have to cycle back around. Tomorrow comes. There's too much junk. We can maybe try to get to the checkpoint. Maybe try and get to that checkpoint. Am I ending stream? I'm not, like, right now. No. Not the worst level you've seen either. Yeah, there can be some pretty bad ones, yeah. You can choose it by re-entering the bomb room and blowing up the wall. Ooh, okay. Bomb room, blowing up the wall. Okay, where's the bomb room? It's A, B, A, C. What room is that? Pipe C. I don't think we can get this bomb. Yeah, because the blue switch is on. So to get through here, this has to be on, and then this guy's dead. Unless there's something I'm not seeing. There's some cheese here, that'd be great. I don't know if there is, though. But you know, there's a lot of hard blocks. There's a lot of hard blocks around, so... if we do find, like, a big Buzzy, or a big Spiny, or a bomb, there might be some cheese here. There are a lot of big Buzzies and Spinies and bombs, so... there could be some cheese here. There could be some cheese. Alright, let's try to get to the checkpoint here. There's music. There's music on playing music, yeah. I don't think there's music in this level, though. Well, I mean, it's just the default music. It's just regular. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this thing. Yeah, we can't get back to the bomb. I don't think we can hit the switch. So there's some kind of weird way to do it. Okay. Alright, take it away, Spike. Take it away. Come on, give me one more hit there, Spike. Ah! Can't catch me. Oh, no, you can't catch me, Spike. Luigi is unstoppable. Unstoppable. Okay, we got a checkpoint. Was there any reason for that P-switch at all? Because we're going to lose it as soon as we die. There kind of is. Like, there kind of is. Like, this P-switch will open up this. And then there's a fireball in this. So that's probably going to light this. Which I guess would... Oh, this is in case you don't make the door. This is in case... Wait. Yeah, this is in case you don't make the door. If you get locked in red, you can hit this P-switch. And then this door will open. Okay, we figured that out. Is there any cheese, though? Because that's what we're really looking for. Is there cheese with the P-switch? I don't know. Level has a music block note, a music section. Yeah, it does. It says the people sing. People sing. The people sing. I don't think we can use a P switch anywhere. Yeah, we'll just leave the P switch behind. Do we need that thwomp, or can I just jump over it? No, we can just jump over it. I'm not sure why I need this guy either. Let's see, let's just jump over the thwomp. I'm not sure if we had to be in front or in back of that guy, but I guess we're in back of him now. Definitely need full speed there. Definitely need full speed. Okay, we'll just leave the turn up there and... Okay. Those guys have very tall hitboxes. Very tall. Very, very. He goes right through him, too. What a douche. What a douche. Oh, that was dumb. That was my fault right there. Poorly played. Mario makeup player. Poorly played. I want to catch up to that thwomp, see if he'll push those guys. He won't do it if they're off screen, but... Maybe if we're, like, right behind him, he will, if they're both on screen. I don't think they will. I think the tracks are going to keep them there, but... Yeah, let's just go right through it. It's so stupid. Ah! You gotta be right on the ceiling for that. Oh, maybe that... Oh, you know what the turnip is for? The turnip is to throw it through the squid. That's what the turnip is there for. That's to throw it through the squid. Okay, come with us, turnip. We will keep you safe. Oh! I hit the jump button and nothing happened. Well, truth be told, I didn't hit the jump button hard enough, so... I guess we kick... I think that arrow is saying to kick it. Kick the turnip, so yeah, we can keep going. Okay, we gotta pull back a tiny bit there. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can actually do it the non-cheese way. Which is probably faster, anyway. Oh, it was way too early of a kick. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Weege, you gotta work on your timings there, bro. You're working those timings. Mario wouldn't make a mistake like that, would you? Not Mario. Ah! I shouldn't have done that. A little bit of progress, a little bit of progress. I gotta be pretty quick there. Just a really light come off of the gas there. Okay, okay, yeah. That's better. Floating vines. Ah, look, gotta go a little bit slower there to get up over that ledge. Still less speed. Still less speed. We gotta turn back real quick. I'm trying to do it so I can just drift over it, but I do a little bit slower than I thought. Yeah, a little bit slower than I thought. Oh, I mean, I guess we could. I guess we could. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we can. Brilliant! Brilliant! Thank you, Meow. Okay, get this guy here. Gosh, that's a long jump right there. That's a really long jump. That might be an area where I don't know if a float's required, but I think a float would help a lot. That's a tough one. We gotta get way over the edge there. Welcome back, B-Catch. Oh yeah, Wandering Meow. I miss obvious things all the time. All the time. I also enjoy overcomplicating setups that do not need to be overcomplicated. Ah! Progress! I want nothing to do with that thwomp. It looks like there's a lot of cheese in this map. I don't know if it's major cheese, but we do have some cheesy ways to complete these setups. We can't go over stuff, right? Yeah, we can't go over hard blocks. Just being sure. Okay, this time we do need the thwomp. This time we do need the thwomp here. We do have to be in front of the thwomp as well. Okay, so we do. We'll go back down here and respawn it. But yeah, we do have to be in front of it. Just get an idea of what's up ahead. Oh, the turnip. The stupid turnip woke up. Do we need to turn up or can I just kick it away? No, no, no. We gotta hold it. What are we doing with it? Oh, we're getting a red coin with it. Okay, we're getting a red. We do need it. Okay, we definitely needed a better angle of entry into that setup. We should not have been hugging the wall. I realized that as soon as I made that jump. It's like, oh wow, that thwomp is really close. Okay, we need a better angle of attack here. What a douche. Okay, we can probably just kind of get on top of that. We can ride the cannon there. We can ride that cannon, and then just at the end, kind of get a momentum boost, and then jump. I'll be honest, this map isn't too bad so far, especially for an uncleared one. It's not too bad here. I didn't want to trigger him. Okay, hold on. We can reactivate. So hold on. Just come up and see what's up here. Well, that's very little. Yeah, so here's where we need the thwomp. Oh. Oh, spike block. Okay, let's go back here. I should have done better on that. Okay. What's the win rate of the level? 0. This is a 2023 uncleared. There's almost 1,800 attempts on it. There's no clears on it. So there might be something down the line that's just like we can't see it coming, and it's gonna hard stop us. A cursory overview didn't reveal that, but we could just find a hard stop somewhere. This isn't a very hard level. So far. So somebody should have been able to complete it, so there's definitely something harder coming up. In my opinion. That would be the most likely thing. Oh, bro! You're supposed to be gone! Bro! Hold on. Whomp's like, yeah, I'm not going anywhere, buddy. I'm staying. This is my tunnel. Okay, he's gone now. I could just jump over this thwomp too, I think. Okay, so we'll jump over the first two. Alright, he's gone. Thwomp has pieced out. Oh, my controller Ah, I lost connectivity. The Nintendo Switch is so stupid. Like my controller's plugged in. You see the green light? See the green light? Yeah, my controller's plugged in, and it's just like, oh, we can't find your controller. There we go. I had to unplug it and replug it in. Quality programming from Nintendo strikes again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Good to have you here, my friend. Hope you're having a great Friday. How long? Oh, we've been on 30 minutes on this level. Okay. I want to see what's through that door. I want to see what's through the door. In all honesty, this map is not horrible. This is not a horrible map. There's many things that could cause this map to be horrible. Alright, there we go. There's not too many of those things. It's kind of a crappy start. Takes a long time to kind of get the start going. Aside from that, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, let's see. When do I want to get on top of the blaster? So when am I going to jump? We probably want to jump like right here. Jump off that right there, and then yeah, get into the track, and then get into here. So we'll try to jump off that first bumper. See if we can time this right. We did time it right. We got it, and I forgot about the turnip waking up. A little bit of progress there. A little bit of progress. I mean, I'm not going to say this map has, like, great design. But it's definitely not the worst I've seen. The turnip gets stuck. We'll give it a couple more shots. Let's go to the 35. We'll go to the 35-minute mark, so. I am kind of getting a little tired, too, so. A really long tunnel of mediocrity at best, I'd say. Yeah, I can feel that. I can feel that. It's like, these aren't bad setups. They're not, like, horribly unfair or anything like that. But, you know, they're not especially good either. That jump is kind of annoying. That's kind of an annoying jump, but... Okay, we gotta get right on top of the cannon, like, right away. Oh, that was a little bit faster than I thought. Okay, so we're gonna jump on the left side. That swamp activated really early. Or I should say just earlier than I was expecting. It's also kind of, you know, it's kind of long. There are long sections here. There are long sections. Okay, okay. Same strat, same strat. Okay, I missed it. I missed it. Let's try to reset that. We're in range of the saw blade. I thought we were over it. I guess we're not. I guess we're not over it. Dang, dude. I guess we might as well just run then, because we have to do a jump blind to stay on top of it. That's a little bit harder than just riding it. A little bit harder. I will admit, that would be a cool Kaizo maneuver. We're just trying to get the first one. That's all. Okay, we might as well just go. I think we have to bait it out. I think we have to activate the swamp from over here. You know, let them do that first. Okay, I can see where this could get annoying. You know what? Maybe we should just do the jump off the blind cannon jump. It's taking too long to go back though, so I can see how people could do this, but are kind of like, I don't wanna practice this setup with a 50-second run-up time to it. One more shot. We'll just give it one more shot. Or put it back in the queue or something. Alright. Yeah, it's like, this map's not horrible. I've definitely seen worse. Definitely seen a lot worse, but it's like not super good either. Kind of a slog. It's kind of a sloggy map. I think the slogness is, I think the slogness has affected its ability to be cleared. The turnip was waking up. Turnip was waking up. Okay, we gotta time this very well. Okay, how else am I gonna get through here if, like, we do it the regular way with those ridiculous... I mean, I guess it's only, like, 2 jumps. Only kind of, like, 2 jumps, but... Oh, I forgot to jump over the saw blade. I'm so stupid. I thought that was dumb. That was dumb. Oh, I just watched it. I literally just watched it. Like, is that the saw blade I'm supposed to jump over? Dead. Yes, it was. Yeah, go ahead, sheep. I don't think I'm gonna beat it, so yeah, feel free. Feel free. Can't you throw the turnip at the switch? Yeah, but it won't activate the switch, unfortunately. So the turnip does not activate on-off switches. I think it can activate a POW block, it can activate a P switch, but it can't activate a on-off switch. Alright, let's get a good shot here. Good shot here. Okay, you do your thing. Do your thing, Thwomp, on the thing, and I will continue to try and cheese this in my overcomplicated Kaizo way. It's what I do best. Okay, we reset that. We did it, friends. We cheesed it. We did it our way. What's that song? I did it my way. By that guy? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we did. I made it. I made the blind jump. I made the blind jump. Wait, this is the music part. Hold on. This is the music part. Let me turn it up. I don't know if you guys can hear the game volume. Well, that was the wrong gauge. Oh my goodness, that was the wrong audio gauge. Anyway, it was a little tune. It was a little tune. Whoa, did we just almost get crushed by a flying block? I'm so scared going down this pipe. Okay, where are we? Where are we? This is our last shot, so we're not gonna... This is it. This is it. So if we one-shot this to the goal, epic. If we don't, I don't really want to go back to the checkpoint. There's still a lot to do. There's like a lot more to go. Not like a super lot more, but there's definitely a couple sections more. Hold on, let me put on the music again. The silence is deafening. Okay, so this is our section here. This is the section that we're on. There's a bomb up here with stars. Is that a dev? Or do we need that? So I guess we're going to go over here. I'm sure these are pointed this way. Oh, you know, we're about to die anyway. The cannons are... All those red cannons are pointed right at us. They're about to fire, too. Okay, so we go up here. Like, there's a lot more to go without a checkpoint, so we're going to be going back a couple minutes every time we die. This is a nasty part. This is definitely a nasty part. Because if these munchers are over here, you're just going back and forth until you can get them over here. P-switch. I don't even know what's happening right here. Okay, well, we're going to give it our best shot. It's probably going to last like a couple seconds, maybe like 2 seconds, but... Okay, well, I did my best. I did my best. Okay. I probably won't give it a boo. I don't think it's kind of not a great map, but I don't know. I've seen much worse, so yeah, take it away, sheep. A good luck, sheep. Good luck, my friend. Hope you get it. Get to the lowest smiley cloud so you don't have to hit the cannons. I think we're intended to go through that hard block, the little break in the cannon. I don't think we can get over. I think we're gonna have too many jumps. It's 3 big jumps to get over, maybe 4. Yeah, 4 jumps, 4 big jumps to get over. Yeah, they're gonna cast their cannonball spell before before we get up there. All right, my friends, I do have to call it here. We're about 5 hours. I'm getting kind of sleepy, and it is dark outside, so the melatonin is being emitted from my pineal gland and making me tired. I'll postpone you there, bum. Okay, appreciate y'all. Thank you for your audience-ship. I hope you had a good stream. Let's find somebody to raid. I will be back next week. Be doing the thing that we do. Okay, who's doing viewer levels? Viewer lev. Search. Constantable, Candy Soda, Hot Fist, Bazum. Oh, we just gave Bazum a raid. Okay. Sorry for your scary levels. Hey, you know what? We've never given Lord Bowser a raid, and he's in here sometimes. He's in here sometimes. Let's give Lord Bowser a raid. He is doing viewer levels. All right. Turn down our music here a little bit. All right, let's give LB here a raid. This will be a first for us. Okay, raid. Lord Bowser 13. Let's use mouse bounce. 1 raid circle and oh, who am I kidding? We have to use explosion. Mouse bounce, raid circle, and explosion. All right, my friends, you take care. Have a great rest of your week. I hope you, well, I guess have a great weekend. And I'll see you next week. Probably on Monday. Or Tuesday, one of those days. All right, friends. Peace out. Am I forgetting anything? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Okay. We're fine. Okay, friends. Take care. Peace out. Let's raid.